Hello everybody and welcome to Tuesday night speedrunning here on the Nick RP stream. Yes, that's right, it is Tuesday again already. Oh, they roll around quickly, don't they? Alrighty, today we are on Metal Gear Solid 3 for the last time. For the last time for the foreseeable future. We've been playing a lot of MGS3 lately. It's time to move on, but before we do move on, we have, of course, got one last thing to do. So, let's do it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Yeah, we are... This is what we've been building towards. Getting prepared and building up to the Metal Gear Solid 3 All Collectibles Speedrun, which is, yeah, exciting. What's not so exciting is that I finally got my thingy out, my new canvas out, and I thought it looked really good there until I realized that I've then got to move the, got to put the microphone there so you can't bloody see it. So it might have to go up there. Oh, for the purposes of the vertical stream, which doesn't have the same view, viewing angle. This was a canvas that Heidi bought me from Anime and Gaming Con London when we went whilst I was volunteering for them, learning the ropes before Albion Speedrun Marathon Manchester. I might be at the next one as well. I don't know yet. But yeah, so I thought it's sort of I've been this weekend as well as the marathon run that I did this weekend, which we'll obviously talk about. I also I completely tidied and cleaned this room. So my desk has been rearranged. I've sorted out a lot of the plugs so that I used to have like everything under this monitor. Everything I had was underneath this monitor. So my sound mixer, my Stream Deck, my fan, my Alexa, my controller charger. Well, I've sorted out the plugs on that side. So instead of plugging absolutely all of these consoles in, when I only ever use one at a time, So it was really stupid to have every single one of these consoles plugged in. So now the Xbox is plugged in, and my scaler is plugged in at all times, but nothing else is plugged in, and I will plug them in as and when I need them, because I have one spare plug. But it's meant that I've been able to move my Alexa, my desk fan, and my controller charger over to this side. So everything is a lot more evenly spread. Everything has been tidied. All of my drawers are nice and tidy. I pulled this out because that's been sat in my cupboard for ages. So yeah, I kind of want to, like, I don't know. It just doesn't quite work there because you can't see it because of the bloody microphone. I didn't think about that, but it wouldn't really fit anywhere else. You probably can't see very well. I'm trying to think. My hair's a mess. I'm trying to think where best for me to. Yeah, you can just kind of see here behind the cabinet. I finally put my Metal Gear Rising poster back up. This is the not holographic. Oh, what lenticular Metal Gear Rising poster that I got from Comic-Con. I went to London Comic-Con, and that's when just before Metal Gear Rising was released, and they had it there, and they were letting people demo it. So there was a big booth for demoing Metal Gear Rising. And if you completed the demo, then you got the poster. And I just managed to get the end of the demo was beating Blade Wolf. I just managed to get it in time and get the poster. It's a bit rough, that poster. Mistakenly, I didn't frame it. Should have framed it like the moment I got it. But yeah, one of the corners is a bit bent. It's got a hole in it because I decided to nail it to the wall by putting a nail through it. Why the hell I thought that was a good idea, I do not know. But as that hole is still there, that is how it's attached to the wall. It is nailed through that hole. I might as well. All of my cubes, you can't really see. You can see, well, I suppose you can see these ones. All of my cubes are now organized. I've got little shelving units in all of them. There's a load of stuff on the tops. I finally finished a bunch of stuff that I hadn't that I've been holding on to for ages. So I'm just trying to pause my streams playing back to me because I don't want to watch them. Okay, yeah, cool. We're good. We're live in all the places we should be live. So that's good. Yeah. So what did I have? It's like 9 years ago. I used to get Loot Crates. I don't know if anyone remembers Loot Crate. I used to get Loot Crate's gaming crate. So quite a lot of the random bits of tat that are in a lot of these came from Loot Crates. In fact, you can just sort of see it there. I've got a little cuddly D-Dog from Phantom Pain. That came from a Loot Crate. No, this t-shirt didn't come. I've got my Metal Gear Rex t-shirt came from a Loot Crate, I think. And I got those various other things. But one of the things that I got, I know I got it 9 years ago because I had the box. I had the original box that it came in with the shipping label on it. Was a wooden construction for Diva from Overwatch. And at the time, as I say, it must be 9 years ago if it definitely came in that box. I constructed it. But ran out of time with whatever I was doing and pretty much stopped just before doing the right leg. I had a tiny little bit of the left leg and the whole of the right leg left to do. And I stopped and I never went back to it. It sat in a drawer and it moved houses. And finally this weekend, I'll show it to you. But finally this weekend, in amongst tidying up, when I was taking a break from just general tidying and hoovering and all of that, I did a couple of little building projects and finished stuff off. Here she is, my little wooden diva. I could paint it, but I'm terrible at painting. But yeah, that's Diva from Overwatch, which looks pretty cool. And then in moving house like 2.5 years ago, we had a couple of Lego models that got broken. So I rebuilt those. One was Unikitty's Cloud City something from the Lego movie. The other one was Hedwig from Harry Potter because it was Heidi's, not mine. So yeah, I did rebuild that as well. But I also built 2 Christmas presents that I've been sat on for years. I cannot remember how many years ago I got them. Oh no, can you hear me? Yeah, you can still hear me from here. So yeah, just Christmas presents that I got and then just kept in the box and never built. The first one being a Lego Baby Groot. It comes with a little plaque and a little mixtape. So yeah, that's Groot, which was that was really fun putting that together. I really enjoyed that. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. Number 1 is my favorite Marvel film. So yeah, this was a little, look at his little cheeky face. Yeah, so that was fun. And then there was one more. You'll notice there's a bit of a theme. There's a bit of a theme with them. But the other one wasn't Lego. This one's a paper model. One of these puzzle paper models. Yeah, no, obviously this is Iron Man's helmet. I'll put it in front of the microphone. But yeah, this is all made out of really stiff paper. So yeah, you get all of the paper and you just pop them out of their slots and click them all together. You can see all the little holes where it all clips together. So yeah, that was fun as well. So interestingly, I have 3 Iron Man helmets. I have one made out of paper. I have one made out of Lego, because I have the Lego Iron Man helmet, and I have a wall art one. It was only cheap, probably about 10-15 quid, but it's got a light in it, and you're supposed to nail it to your wall. It comes with a piece of paper that goes around the back of it to make it look like Iron Man smashing through the wall. And you can get like Thor's hammer of it and Hulk's fist. So yeah, I've got 3 different Iron Man helmets. Iron Man's not even my favorite Avenger. For some reason, whenever anyone wants to get me something Marvel related, it always tends to be Iron Man. But yeah, like I'm not like the biggest Iron Man fan. Don't get me wrong, I like Iron Man. But I'm not like the biggest Iron Man. As I said, Guardians of the Galaxy is my favorite Marvel film. Although out of the actual, like, the main Avengers, maybe Iron Man's my favorite. I don't know. Hello, everyone, by the way. Rorschach, Quinton Hughes, Tom, It's Kofa, and Oscar Garced 1896. Welcome, everybody. Tom, you mentioned congratulations on the world record. Yes, on Sunday, finally, after so much time and so much practice, I picked up the new world record for Metal Gear Solid 3 European Extreme All Keratons. I was 6 seconds off under 130. And it's, I believe, I've been trying to think about it, but I do believe it's the first time I've ever gotten a world record in a marathon setting. There was still loads of mistakes. That time could come way down, but just there's so much going on in that run that it becomes quite difficult. I don't know. I haven't actually done my camera changes. I was in a bit of a hurry getting everything started. I'm gonna very quickly adjust my camera slightly because it does look a little doesn't quite look right to me. So just bear with me whilst it gets a bit dark, and then it brightens up, and then we get a little bit of cut. That's better. Looks much nicer. There we go. Part of the stuff that I've been doing with the room as well, I redid all of this so that it all goes through a lot nicer. All of the wires are a bit more tucked behind. Everything's sort of reorganized, and like the HDMI splitter and the HDMI splitter and scaler are both on the shelf now. They were under this monitor here. So moving those around again has now given me the space to move stuff over, which is really handy. I've redone my lights slightly. I saw a video online about lighting setups. So the light that's over here, that's in front of the camera, is now no longer directly behind the camera, slightly off to the side. So hopefully that also means when I do those sort of close up, oh yeah, have a look at this. It's not like, so you still get the light reflecting off of it, but it's not nowhere near as bad as it used to be. But yeah, it suggested it shouldn't be directly behind the camera. And then the one that I have over here is a little bit further away. It's a little bit darker, so that it's a nicer light. One thing I'd like to do, these are very white lights. I'd like to get some filters for them so that it gives it a slight tinge. I've got some filters, but they're just straight up color filters. It's like red, blue, yellow. Just one that's just slightly off white. Another recommendation the video suggested was to give the light a softer color, is to crank the light the power right up and then bounce it off a wall. So I do have a wall directly behind. The only thing is it's not white, it's grey. And also cranking the power up is presumably going to mean it's going to get hotter. And this room is already pretty damn hot considering it's summer. I've got 2 fans on the go. So hopefully I don't sweat too much. But yeah, that's been my weekend. I haven't had, as I talked about on Thursday, I haven't had any family with me. Heidi and Alex have been away. They went to Alex's granny's on Thursday last week, and they come back tomorrow. So it's been quite lonely over the weekend, but it's meant I've been able to get this whole room cleaned, tidied, organized. My cupboard's actually organized for the first time in ages. All of my drawers and stuff. In fact, the desk that I've got here has got a set of 3 drawers here and a little cupboard here, and that little cupboard is completely empty. I've got nothing in that cupboard right now, which is surprising. I've even managed to like create space for all my Albion Speedrun collective stuff. So the big trunk that I've got of stuff is now at the end of the bed rather than just in the middle of the room. I managed to get all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my cupboard as well. It's been really, really good. And I might share some pictures. The only thing I didn't really touch at all was this cabinet, because they didn't really need anything doing with it. There's a couple of bits that have fallen over, particularly my Yu-Gi-Oh shelf. Yeah, everything else was obviously more of a priority. But it is nice to have everything nice and organized and clean. The one thing I didn't get around to doing was getting some more water into my PC's cooling system. I have got some red dye to put in it so that the water cooling is coloured. Yeah, my reservoir in there is about a quarter empty, and I understand that for cooling systems, ideally they should be close to full as much as possible. I've got the water. Obviously, you can't just put any old water in a cooling system. It has to be like pure distilled water, because otherwise it just goes horrible and stuff. So I've had the bottle of water for ages. I just haven't got around to doing anything with it. And as I say, I got the dye as well to put in so that it has a bit of a tinge, which will be very nice. Yeah, I think that's most of the. I've got fast travel this Friday. For those who don't know, anyone who's new watching, I'm the GDQ Hotfix showrunner for Fast Travel every other Friday on the GDQ main Twitch channel. Last episodes, which was a week last Friday, we had the second of our GDQ mainline events. The YouTube video for that just went up. The VOD went on YouTube today. Was Sonic Lost World, Rystar, Restar, I don't know which way you pronounce it, and Elisa, which was a very strange game. Three games and runners who have all been shown on the main stage at GDQ in the past. It was a good episode. This week, this Friday, we're doing a World Cup special, which you might be thinking, World Cup special. The World Cup ended like 2 weeks ago, well over a week ago, Nick. And it's like, yeah, I have to organize these things well in advance. And I could not plan for who the semi-final teams were going to be for the previous episode. So yeah, we're sort of doing a bit of a send-off to it. This week I've got an Argentinian runner playing A Hat in Time. I've got a French speedrunner playing Splinter Cell, and I've got a Spanish runner. In fact, Spanish runner is an old friend. I've talked about Axel Sango on the stream a few times. Playing The Last Demon Kazan. I think it's called The Last Demon Kazan. I thought it was Neo 2 at first, but then it wasn't. But I think it's called The Last Demon Kazan. But it looks really cool. It's a really cool looking game. Very, very strange set of games. I'm now planning, I'm currently working on the plan for my final episode of this season, which is Friday the 14th of August. That's going to be the final episode for this season of for the summer season of Fast Travel. Then we go into autumn season in September. There's a bit of a hiatus. I don't know if it's actually really been publicly announced, but like you can probably work it out if you look at the calendar anyway. Yeah, so 2 weeks on Friday is going to be my last episode of Fast Travel for about a month, because there's so many other events going on. There's Flame Fatales, there's GDQ at Gamescom, there's GDQX at PAX. So yeah, there's like a whole selection of like week-long stuff going on. So like there's just no hotfix for a month. It'd be nice to take a break. My bank account won't appreciate it quite as much, but what are you going to do? So yeah, I'll then start planning for those. So the episode that I'm currently planning for, the final one, I'm being a bit cheeky. I am doing something that people have asked me for so many times. Whenever I talk about fast travel to people, there's always one question that comes up: when are you going to do X? So I'm finally doing X. I'm not going to say what X is, but if you know what X is, then I'll let you work that out. But yeah, I'm currently in talks with a couple of runners, and I'm trying to reach out to a community for a third. In fact, I have a Discord notification, which I just wanted to share. Is that just no, that's not my Discord notification for going live. That is, that's something to do with Albion. I'll look at that later. Anyway, without further ado, let's play some Metal Gear Solid 3, shall we? Alrighty. So, first things first, I am now on HD Fix 4.0. So we've got everything, and I've also installed, as part of that, I've also installed the 4.0 recommended the community bug fix patch, which also includes a bunch of up-res textures. So this is different from the downloadable textures pack that was provided, because it's a bit more accurate, because it's fans doing it who know what they're doing. So yeah, everything is looking a little bit nicer, running a little bit better. I've got the speedrun overlay as well. So in the bottom left-hand corner, we will have current area time, IGT, and real time. However, I have submitted a bug report to the GitHub for this, because the RTA resets when the Snake Eater intro video plays between Virtuous Mission and Operation Snake Eater. So when we play this, you'll see that the RTA resets back to 0 when Operation Snake Eater starts. I've already had a response from the devs. They've said, oh, sorry, we missed that. We'll add it to our next nightly. And then obviously that'll get tested, and then it will go through to the next major release. So that is underway. It also means like during during codex, and whenever I pause it, there's some extra information. All of the stat information comes up. So how many plants and animals you've eaten, how many deaths, how many continues, how many shots fired. So there's just a bunch of little bits of extra info, which is nice. But one of the other things they've done, and I'm curious to see how this changes with Live Split, is they have made a change to the IGT in game, so it now pauses during loading times, because apparently, according to the devs of the mod, the IGT was always supposed to do this. There's stuff in the background of the game that suggests it should have paused on loading times, and they point to the original Substance port of MGS2 for PC, which does do that. I believe it's the only game in the series that does it natively. It pauses the IGT during loading times, and apparently that was always the intention, but it never got implemented. So the devs of the HD fix have now implemented it, so the IGT should now match the loading remove time. Now, of course, I've already heard reports that apparently the loading remove time on Live Split takes off more time. I wonder if that. I don't know how the Sorrow is affected, so we'll find out. But in any case, it's going to be on. So at the end of the run, we will be able to see the IGT. The IGT on the score screen should match the loading remove time on the overlay, because those two are supposed. That is what's being affected. Whether it matches up with Live Split will be another question. In an ideal world, it will. But whatever happens, the loading remove time that's shown on Live Split is still the time that I will use, because that is the official, unless the verifiers, the moderators of the game on speedrun.com say otherwise, that is what continues. But these are some really nice quality of life changes, and there's loads of other little fixes here and there. The update mainly focused on MGS2. It seems like if you read the patch notes, MGS2 has had loads and loads of fixes and changes and stuff like that. All really, really good stuff. And it's great that we are able to use it for speedrunning, because it's just the game is in its best state that it's ever been. And in a lot of ways, they've gone further than Bluepoint ever did to implement changes that were always intended, but Bluepoint ran out of time to make them. So that's really, really useful. Yeah, before we get started, I never did my my splits. I'm going to use my all keratin splits, because it shouldn't make a difference for that. Although I want to use my Markor. Or do I? Because also there's the all camos. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of editing before we can get started. So what are we doing today? We are running, or I'm going to attempt to run, first ever attempt at an all collectibles speedrun. So let's change. So this is my own invention. This is a category extension that I have come up with myself. This isn't something that already exists. This is what I'm going to be what I'm going to be putting forward as a suggestion for this category. I've discussed it with Delfino Plaza guy on the Discord server, and we are in agreement on sort of what should and shouldn't be included. So we are in agreement that it should include capturing the Tsukinoko, capturing it and keeping it alive. So unlike Markor rank, where we just killed it the second time and grabbed it, we actually have to go in and out. So I should add that to my splits, because we have to have it at the end for the to get the to get the rank and all of that. I might do Steam Achievement Manager, because the only thing is, I know for a fact that Foxhound overwrites everything else. Obviously, this is going to be on very easy. It's not going to be Foxhound rank. Foxhound overwrites anything else, which is a problem for Keratins, because it means if you're going to run all Keratins and you get Foxhound rank, you're not going to see the Keratin at the end. I don't know what takes priority between Keratin and Tsukinoko. So what I might do is I might use Steam Achievement Manager before we start to reset a bunch, or I might just do it once and then we'll do it again and I'll reset a bunch of achievements. Yeah, just before we do that, I just need to go through some of the splits and add on a couple of bits. Yeah, I don't know which code takes priority. I don't know if Keratin or Tsukinoko takes priority. Hopefully it's Keratin, because Tsukinoko, well, actually it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter which one it is, because you get rewards for both and they are unique. If you get all Keratins, you get given the stealth gear at the end. And if you get the Tsukinoko, you get the infinity face paint. So depending on which rank I get, as long as I get the other reward, and still ideally it should be Keratins, because that's the one that's difficult to track. Like, it's going to be really obvious if I kept the Tsukinoko to the end, because I'll have gone back, recaptured it alive, and not eaten it or thrown it away. It's not that difficult. I don't know if recapturing the Tsukinoko means I need to make sure I get another. I need to grab that ration. Yeah, I do need to capture that ration to give to Eva, but that's part of that rank anyway. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, the reason why that doesn't work for Foxhound Keratin is because the rewards for both are the same. Stealth gear. You get stealth gear for Foxhound, you get stealth gear for all Keratins. So there's no you just can't tell. You do not know if you've got all the Keratins unless you reset the achievement, or the one way that someone else found out was create a save file, save the game as you start the fight against the boss, beat the game as non-lethally, finish it, get all the Keratins, and from there it will show you you got Foxhound rank. Then, to prove that you got all Keratins, go back to your save file, kill the boss lethally, and finish the game. So you got to wait through another 10 minutes of credits, and then the game will show you that you got Keratins. Right, I'm just going through my splits. I'll move over to my desktop so that you can follow along here, because otherwise this is going to be pretty dull. I'll zoom in. So these are based on my Keratin splits. I think the only things that I need to add in is the backtrack to get the rain face paints. So that is after the fear, Granini Gorky South, Ponahove Warehouse, and then insert below. So I think that's it. So then it's warehouse exterior, and that will be warehouse exterior. That will be warehouse, and we want Ponahove South. So that should be that. And then there's also going back for the Tsukinoko, which is Technology behind Waterfall. We need to insert 2 more segments below, and we do that. We go back into Technology, back to Technology behind Waterfall, and then carry on. I don't think there's any other deviations for... yes, there is actually. There is another deviation for all camos, which is here. After getting into the weapons lab main wing, I think I need to insert 2 below where that becomes main wing, and we need to go back into the east wing. I think that's it. The only thing I haven't actually, you might be able to help me with here with this one, folks. One thing I haven't considered with the routing is the lab, as in the first lab where you dress up as a scientist, because normally in a keratin run we would wear the scientist camo, get captured, and then go and get the keratin there. But in an all camos run, we want to enter the lab. Thank you, Irish Wolf. In an all camos run, we enter the lab through the vents to get the Yamami, one of the white Japanese face paints. So which one? What's the better way of doing that? Is it going to be to? I think it's going to be go into the lab. Because the other thing is we also need to get the fly uniform from the top floor. I think the best option is probably going to be to get captured and then get them on the way out. I don't think going all the way in and then all the way up. I still think getting captured first is the ideal. Doesn't really help getting the spider camo. Well, I suppose actually you could just go upstairs, do that. Yeah, maybe that works. Yeah, we'll try. I think that's probably the best way. So I do need to edit my splits for that area as well. So back to Granini Gorky Lab. So we're still going to get captured and taken to B1 East. Then we're going to go to the first floor, get the keratin, get the. No, actually, I don't think this changes. I think we still do everything in the same route. Yeah, I don't actually think any of this changes. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. The only other thing I need to do is I just need to make sure that this is running my auto splitter. Yes, Markor. I have a special version of the auto splitter that I adjusted myself so that you can go backwards and forwards between not Socraveno, Svatgorny West or Svatgorny South and the warehouse for the Tsukinoko without constantly splitting. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything anything else that's further out of the way. So let's jump back over here. Ooh. Interesting. My vertical stream did the quick stinger. I realized for a long time that when I do the quick change, my vertical stream doesn't do quick change and it still does the full Nick, Eli, that one. And I changed my matrix so that the vertical stream should be affected and it didn't seem to be working, but that just did. So something worked. Right, last but not least, I need to get my sheet open. This is a very, very long run. There is a lot to collect. So just as a reminder, in this run, I am going to be getting, oh God, I haven't moved everything onto one sheet. I'm going to be getting all plants and animals, all keratin frogs, those keratin frogs. Thank you, back on. All keratin frogs, all plants and animals, all camos, all weapons, and all equipment. So I need to combine. Thanks, Brackon. I need to try and combine all of my sheets. I've got 4 different sheets with all of those different things on, and I have not tried to combine them into one. So I'm going to need to do that. So this is going to take a moment. So please bear with me, folks. Sorry, I've been at work today in the office. If I'd thought about it earlier, then I would have done this a different day, but I completely forgot about it. Let me just get rid of a couple of. I've got a load of hidden stuff that's crossed out because I don't get them from those places anymore. That one. I've been looking at whether I could get some of the birds in a different spot, but we're not going to worry too much about that now. Right, I just need to unhide. All of my rows. And then do a lot of copying and pasting. Unhide. 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 Oh, unhide. Unhide. Well, that one's already unhidden. And that one's all unhidden. Right, so we have 84 rooms. There are 84 unique rooms in the game, if you didn't know. Right. Then mark all. Copy. Paste. Camos. This is going to be awkward to do. Because I've got to wait, what's that? Number $10 oven now. Paste. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a moment, folks. Sorry about this. I had completely forgotten I needed to do this. Razvet. Let's paste that there. Move those ones to there. Cave. Shit, which cave branch starting at? Paste there. Move that to there. Move that to there. Could show you my. Let me bring. This is taking longer than I thought it was going to be, so I'm going to open my desktop. I do plan on making this this table public at some point. Unfortunately, the Metal Gear Wiki is still down. I think I haven't checked for a couple of days, but I do believe the Metal Gear Wiki is still down, so I can't post it there at the moment. So I don't know where I'm going to post it. Let's move that one over. Oh, and that should be. I should have just. That's purple to show that we've got a backtrack for that. Granina Gorky Lab first floor. Oh, I pasted that in the wrong place. That should be on a Hove South. Okay, that looks correct. Yeah, that all looks correct. Right. Spider is in Granini Gorky South. Spider. Moss is obviously the end. That's a set of splits I haven't adjusted. The end. Oh god, I actually have no idea what the route for the end is going to be. Oh no, I think I know what the route. It's going to be better to go all the way up and back round, or in, out. Which you reckon is going to be faster for the end? I'm going to get the keratins first. I'm going to get the two keratins on the left first. Would you reckon after going into Sacroveno West, so in European Extreme where I normally finish the end off, after going into Sacroveno West and getting the keratin under the rocks at the end of the river, is it going to be quicker to go back into south and then into north? Or is it going to be quicker to just run up west to the top and go straight into north? We're trying to then get back round to sneak up on the end to get the camo. Trying to think which would be the better option. Or would it be better to not bother getting the west one and getting the west one after we've already taken out the end? That might be better actually. We might be better off getting the keratin in the first room, then going and dealing with the end and finishing the end off, and then backtracking. I'm going to try it that way. I think that might be the better option first. So for that, I need to add the end, south, the end. So there's actually going to be one above. That's going to be the end north. Then we're going to have the end south again. Then we're going to have Sacroveno north. Then we're going to have Sacroveno west. Then back into north, then into the tunnel. I think that's right. I think that's the way that needs to go. I could be wrong. There's a very good chance I'm wrong. But I think that's it. Right, camos. Splitter, mountaintop. That goes there. Uniform, fire. That's there. Sneaking and maintenance. That's in the east wing. And they're coloured purple to show that we backtrack for those later. We don't get them first time we go in. Uniform, spirit is gotten from the sorrow. That's in italics to show that we don't actually pick it up, which is that we have to do something, but we don't pick it up. Tiknagorji. Oh yeah, we've got to go back in. Oh no, we don't have to go back into Tiknagorji. Kabuki, uniform, Cold War. We get that from Volgin. I'm going to defeat Volgin non-lethally. Counts as collect. So collectibles for this run is going to be all keratins, all plants and animals, all camos and face paints, all weapons, and all equipment. Includes a couple of things like you have to keep the you have to catch the Tsukunoko and keep it alive. Things like that. Right. The boss, we want the snake camo. Right, onto weapons. Sorry, folks, this is going to be a while. Dolonovno and Razvet. Dolonovno and Razvet can change. The reason that's coloured orange is to show that that's where we get it in the all collectibles, whereas if you're just going for all weapons, you grab it much later. AK-47 in Razvet, which is here. Oh, that's wrong. Gakko is got in Shawnee Prud. I pasted these in the wrong place. Raindrop is in Dolinovadno. Zombie face paint is... Zombie face paint's there. Choco Chip is past south. Water uniform is in past base. Gakko, oh, face snow is there. Gakko is there. I made a right mess of that. No, you don't have to eat all the animals. You just have to pick them up. Yeah, so the Markor rank. That's why it's called, if you can see that marker in the bottom left. Right, I've back to where we were, because I got some of those wrong. So AK-47 grenade, again, it's in orange because we're going to get it in Shawneebird here. Whereas we get it somewhere else if you were just doing all weapons. There's you get it in Bolshoi Pass Crevice. Torch. So Cave Branch. That's there. Let's move that to there. Chaff grenades in chaff grenades. Actually, we will pick up chaff grenades much earlier than that. We will pick up chaff grenades in Dremuchi South, but we need to color that purple because we will get that during the Operation Snake Eater backtrack. That's where we will grab chaff grenades. In fact, no, we don't know because we don't need to grab. No. I'm wrong. We don't grab chaff grenades there. Nope. We don't go anywhere near those grenades. We don't pick up anything in Dremuchi South. I'm thinking of European Extreme, not I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Mousetrap, we're actually going to pick up a couple of mousetraps. We will pick one up in Bolshoi Pass base, and we will pick one up in the warehouse. We want two to help capture the Tsukinoko. We don't get Ocelot's mousetrap because it takes too long. Lab B1 West is where we get the cigar, gas spray, and the handkerchief. The book we get from Svatgorny South. Svatgorny South becomes like the most important room in this run because we get everything from it. Mosing Nagant we get from Sacroferno North after beating the end. RPG and TNT we get from Mountainside. Claymore we get from the ruins. Scorpion we get from the Rykov grab. The fork we get from the torture room. The M63 and the XM16E1. We don't get the M16 from there. We only get that from Northwest. Okay. Actually, we will probably end up picking it up because it's still going to be there. Right, that's everything. And then, you know what, just for completion's sake, I'll add the Patriot onto that. Just to put it there. Just so that the Patriot's included. Right, so that's the Patriot. That's all the weapons. Right, finally, equipment. It's the Pentasmin and the M16 suppressor. It's the only suppressor we need to pick up. Just to go back to what we were talking with all of the equipment and stuff like that, only counts for equipment and items and stuff that we don't already have. So, for example, we don't need to pick up any ammo because every time you pick up a weapon, you get ammo. You don't need to pick up any suppressors for your two handguns because you have suppressors from the start. The M16 does not come with a suppressor, so we have to pick it up. So that is Operation, that's the Virtuous mission, and that's Dolinovodno, the Pentasmin, and that there. Equipment, Life Meds in Dolinovodno. Mine Detector and Bug Juice in Razvat. There we go. Crop Cap. That's going to be a big out of the way. Night Vision Goggles, Cardboard Box A. So that is Ponove Warehouse Exterior. Night Vision Goggles, Thermal Goggles, Box A. Let's just make those nice and big. As I said before, I will at some point share this list so that you have it. This isn't an extensive list of where everything is in the game. This is where I believe it is the fastest place to pick up these items. Cardboard Box C we get from Southeast. We'll actually get... Ooh, my camera changed. Thank you, Happy Dude. That noise scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Yo. So yeah, Cardboard Box C will actually get a lot sooner than Southeast here, but that's where Southeast is on my list. Cardboard box B we get from behind the waterfall. That's there. And that's it. Right. That's it. We have the list.
Liquid.
Ah.
Snake.
Did you like my sunglasses?
Oh,
You'd point a weapon at your own brother? Right. So J to Z can be deleted. And line 85. I will probably tidy this up a little bit in the things like getting cardboard. Well, hey!
Oh. SGT Deagle has just gifted 6 subs.
Oh, dear.
Thanks, SGT Deagle. If you got a gift sub, be sure to thank them.
Oh, do thanks, Deagle, for another round of gift subs. You are too kind, my friends. Too kind. Wah hey, bum 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 bum. Wah hey, bum 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 bum. Yes, this will happen for all 5 of them. Wah hey, bum 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 bum. Wah hey, bum 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 bum. Wah hey, bum 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 bum. Is that it? We done? We done? We done? Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. Right, and we're done with this, and we're done with this. Right. So I can move that to the side now. Make that full screen. Zoom it right out so I don't have to scroll through it. I might have to scroll through it. It is a very, very long list. It is a very, very long list. In fact, let me actually make it full screen. There we go. Right, I've just about got it full screen. Is it okay if I point something? Of course it's okay if you point something out. If I've missed something, then I could do with knowing. So please do. But yes, JJ61 Toro, Dana Mouse, Quinn's 93, Legend Thriller 1, and Larry 1802 1989. Oh, 18th of February 1989. And Y2JJ3000. Congratulations. I'm looking in the wrong camera. Congratulations. You all just got a gift sub from Sergeant Eagle. Oh, yeah, I need to tidy the list up so that all of those backtracks are properly included. At the moment, they're just colored in different colors. But yes, that is where the kabuki is in the water. You don't have to backtrack for the kabuki. You can get that on the way in, but you do have to backtrack for the Jutsunoko. But I have included it in my splits. Hopefully my splits are correct, and they should represent everything. Now, this is going to be, I should say, this is going to be all over the place, this run, because it's my first time attempting it. Things are going to go wrong. I don't know if we're even going to finish it. We will see what happens. But yeah, it's in my splits. So hopefully my splits will keep me in the right direction and other stuff will keep me in the right direction. But here we go. For the first time ever, attempting an all collectibles speedrun. We're playing on very easy difficulty. We're certainly not doing anything too crazy. So new game. We are doing all camos, and we're doing all keratins. That requires a new game. I like MGS3. We do want... we do, at the very least, I do think I'm going to be equipping the brown face paint because we're going to spend a lot of time underwater in a couple of sections. So equipping the brown face paint is probably still helpful. I don't actually think we need anything else from I Like MGS3, but it is still one of the best options. Very easy. All right. Here we go in Tony Hawk. My alert bar hasn't come back. That's from presumably the That's from thingy. That's from the subs. They haven't come back. Give me a sec. Let me just play a sound clip. Let me just play any sound clip. What sound shall we have? You know what? I don't think I've played this one too much. Oh. Dutch Oven's power level is currently over 9,000. Congratulations, Dutch Oven. I still pushed my button as well. Unfortunately, that one doesn't. Nando's. There we go. That sorted it.
Yeah, we did.
That also works. Get them all out, girl. Get them all out, folks. Did everyone do one? Right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I pushed X instead of circle. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm not actually on MGS3. Oh my god. Okay, we're good now. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! And we are off. So yeah, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, we've got the new speedrun overlay from the HD fix.
This marked the beginning of the
and you'll see when we go into codex and the pause menu that we get some additional stats. So you'll see that very shortly. There you go. All right, off we go. So Dramuchi South, nothing. There is nothing to get in Dramuchi South. Except a keratin. Of course, we are getting all keratin frogs, so I do have to make sure I get all the keratins as well. Buzz, 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 buzz. Oh, I forgot to change that split, apparently. All right, 1 keratin. Right, into Swampland, and we have Fruit C to collect. Oh no, I am well practiced. I do not need to be. I don't take saves, and you wouldn't be allowed to take saves anyway because it has to be done in single segment. So yeah, we basically you get one shot. If you miss them, you miss them, and that's the end of the gun. That's the end of the run. Or you like whip out the RPG and take a death. Dramuchi North, nothing in here other than the frog. I've been doing all keratins now for about 2 years. I think. And I've been playing MGS3 for about 2.5 years, I think. Something like that. So, knock that guy down, and then keratin. But it's only the last couple of weeks that I've been doing all the other collectibles. I think that bounced. Yeah. Always like to be sure. Dollar Novano. In Dollar Novano here, we've got a few bits to get. So first things first, we're going to shoot that. We're going to shoot that. We're going to shoot him so that we don't have to deal with... we don't have to deal with him running. Take these two out. Then we're going to hop around here. And we are going to grab the M16 and the Pentasamin. That is the only... that is the only standard position for Pentasamin in the game. The only other way of getting Pentasamin is to take it from a guard, either after taking them down or by holding them up. That is the only freestanding Pentasamin in the game. All right, Razvets. Here in Razvet, we have got the M37.
Who's that?
Oh, I keep forgetting. We've got the M37, which is here. Hopefully taking that guy out should remove my alert. There is the M16 suppressor. So that's now got. And I think that's everything. Yeah. So yeah, that's everything. We don't collect Ocelot's mousetrap. It takes too long. And I've been successfully getting the Sukanoko with only 2 mousetraps, so we don't need to worry about it. Back to $1 no. Do you count re-grabbing stuff in virtual? No. I forgot the keratin. In fact, I think I've forgotten several keratins at this point. So I guess we're restarting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Ooh. That's nice. Don't see that one very often. Right. Reset. I'm gonna forget something. The keratins I've really got to think about because they're not on my list. Because keratin in every room. But yeah, you don't have to re-grab stuff between the Virtuous Mission and Operation Sneaky, except keratins, because keratins don't carry over. But no, anything you get in the... Because otherwise there'd be no point in getting anything in the Virtuous Mission. And as far as the game's achievements are concerned, you only need to grab them once. It's like there is an achievement in the game for getting all weapons, and if you get them in the Virtuous Mission or or Operation Snake Eater, it doesn't matter. It counts for both. Right,
Gentlemen.
Oh, did I only miss one, ladies and gentlemen? I thought I'd missed 2, ladies and gentlemen, but that could be because I wasn't really paying much attention, ladies and gentlemen. You see, the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, I've got this big long list of everything I've got to get, and there's going to be stuff I'm going to miss, ladies and gentlemen. There's so many people coming in and doing things, ladies and gentlemen. It's really difficult, ladies and gentlemen, for me to concentrate on everything at once, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Hello Deagle, who now use it, and Deagle's follow age as well, which I completely missed. Right, 5 years. I'm afraid it's been 5 years. I like MGS3. 3, 2, 1, go. Right. Oh, I'm already getting very, very hot.
Split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I should have fixed the split. Do we reset just so I can fix this one split? Answer no. I'm not going to reset. I've got to remember to look at that camera. I didn't set this camera up. This camera never gets used. It's also not really centered. That's better. Happy D's like the only person whoever uses that channel reward. Nice to see the follow age. Ooh, turn around and ciao. Right. We are done with this one. Swampland, Keratin, and Fruit C. I had to restart because I immediately forgot Keratin frogs. So focused on all of the other things that I got to collect, I completely forgot about the one thing that I should know better than anybody else. Oh, I thought with the amount of time it takes for that to come out, it might be a good time to turn around and grab the Keratin, but doesn't really matter. Right, Jamuchi North. In Jamuchi North, we have just got the Keratin. Mr. Keratin can't protect the frogs. Please, just call me Waka. Mr. Keratin is my father's name. That's not true. Obviously, my father's name is Mr. Green. Right, so we want to go 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was unexpected, but dealt with. All right, up we get the M16, and we get the one and only Pentasmin drop in the game, unless you grab it from guards. It was no one. HD Collection didn't do a lot different. There's a few quirks here and there, but it is mostly the same game. It dropped a few bits more than anything else.
Who's that? Radio.
All right, M37. Oh, the other guy didn't get alerted. The suppressor for the M16. And that's it in here. Game demo. Right. And last but not least, the frog. I said that's it for in here for getting the frog. Yeah, I definitely missed 2 frogs in the previous attempt. Guy Savage. Yeah, Guy Savage. The original Guy Savage is not in the HD collection. The original Guy Savage is also not in Delta. They completely remade Guy Savage in Delta, and it's brilliant. The Guy Savage portion of Delta is fantastic. I believe they got Platinum Games in to make it. One day we'll actually get the game. So you will, excuse me, you will now notice that the RTA in the timer in the bottom left has reset. I've let the devs are aware of it. I've let them know, and they are making a fix. Right. So here I need these. Oh, I want my normal gun because I don't want to be carrying a load of live animals around with me because I only get 3 slots for those. Then we get the frog. Oh, and I think that was it. Mushroom, a squirrel, frog. Right, there's a snake in this room. He's afraid of vampires. The vampires are gonna get me. So here we want that snake. The R stands for reticulated. All right, and then from here we are going to go on a big old backtrack. So we're not getting any items, equipment. There is nothing we are getting on the way back here. No food. I have not factored in any food or items in here. Do I still want to get the grenades so that I can throw a grenade at the frog? Or can I shoot the frog? I haven't done all keratins on very easy difficulty in forever. Reticulated squirrel. I love me a reticulated squirrel. Yummy, yummy. So I haven't attempted to Oh, there's something wrong with my splits there. I'm gonna unsplit that. I haven't done anything. I haven't like tried to factor in any plants or animals into this section. Oh, that was not a very good roll. No, you don't. No, you don't need to get the grenades. Just do that. All right, back into Jamuchi North. Already have Snake F. That's everything in here. We do have some things in Dolanova though to get. And of course, we've still got frogs. And boy, howdy, this frog's so much easier and very easy difficulty than it is in European Extreme. So Dolanova, no, we are... Well, obviously, we've got the frog to get. But we've also got the raindrop camo, because now we've got to start getting camos as well. The raindrop camo, the frog is there, so we get it now. And a gun, I think. Oh, life meds are under here. Oh, and smoke grenades. There are smoke grenades there. I'd put smoke grenades down for the Fury, just before the pain, because you basically walk past them. Here in Razvek, we want the bug juice and the mine detector. Which we can get both of those either after or during the fight. We will get the frog here, though. Oh, and there is also a face paint. Oh, and the AK-47, which we also get afterwards. So, stun grenades. Probably one through the window. Probably one there. I'm going to need my easy gun back out because I haven't taken everyone out. There's the mine detector.
Where did that come from?
Oh, he's up. He's right there. Let's take him out from here. There we go. There's the bug juice. But now we want the AK-47, which is right here. Oh, I wasn't intending to land on that box. Never mind. The bug juice. Actually, the bug juice would be better off. We'd be better off grabbing the bug juice in the caves because it's just slightly out of the way there. There's the zombie face paint, and that's everything. God, I hope that's everything. I already got the frog. Right. Here in Shawnee Pruds. Actually, before we do anything else, we want the Gavial. Oh, I should just go straight over here. We should get the frog. We should get the frog last. Oh. Let's get the grenades. I am, just to be on the safe side, going to cure any of these. So that's grenades. So next up, we need to climb this tree because we need to go and get the croc cap. This is probably the one item that is the longest. This is probably the thing that adds the most time. to this run. Because this is really slow. And there is no other way of getting it. unless there's a box launch you could do with this. And box launches are very, very inconsistent. There's the croc cap. There's the keratin. But we're not done yet. Because over here, somewhere, I can never bloody remember exactly where it is. There it is the Gakko camo. Right, I believe that was everything in Shawnee Prod. Yep. Oh, let's not get clipped by that. All right, into Bolshoi Pass South. In here it is just the Choco Chip camo. Just Choco Chip. That was a really bad roll. Mind the claymores. We don't get claymores by picking them up off the floor. There is a pack of claymores available in Mountainside Ruins. I can already see that the IGT in the bottom left-hand corner is different from the LRT on Live Split. There's Choco Chip. All right, past base. Oh, I forgot the keratin. Whoops. There's going to be a lot of this, folks. There's going to be a lot of forgetting the keratin. All right. Past base, we have got a few things to get here. There's the snow camo. Sorry, the snow face paint. Oh, that's really slow, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, wow. We've got the frog.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh. Hi. Oh, hey, Aethys. You did keep me waiting. How's it going? We have got the water uniform. Then why not ration all that? We actually just want the mousetrap. Think that's everything. Yep. All right. Ocelots. We have things to get in Ocelot. Throw. Stun grenades. Still got the he got away.
You're all talk, huh?
Oh my god, I'm doing terribly.
Won't get away from me.
Right, let's just go get the bloody. There we go. Get the snake. We need the king cobra. Okay. Messy, but we got there in the end. All right. Caves. I think we'll do the grenade. I think we'll do the keratin first. I think that's probably easier. Oh, thanks, Aethys. I've got League of Legends Classics out tomorrow. Time save for later, indeed. I do have grenades, but I don't think I have them equipped. I don't need that ration.
Something happened to me last
So I need to go into my backpack. I need to equip the grenades. Whilst I'm here, I'll equip the mousetrap as well. Hello, Cosmic. And I will also equip the brown face paint so that I can breathe underwater. Right, we want the snake eater cam there. Turn around. Did I even equip? I did equip the grenades. Straight up and throw there. Nope. Luckily, I've got loads of grenades this time around, so thank you very much. Oh. What's going on? Got there eventually. Crikey, that was awful. Okay, we got that. Thankfully, we've got loads of grenades. It doesn't really matter. Right, I've got the keratin, and then we still need frog, snake, the torch, and the white phosphorus grenades. We've got the animals camo as well. So yeah, lots going on in this room as well. Let's swap to this camera. Obviously recognize that you guys can't really see anything. So now we want to go through here. Into here, we get the torch and the white phosphorus grenades. Turn around. And then in here, there is a frog. A frog? Poor torch guy. That's frog A. And then there is a snake. I think this is the giant anaconda. No, it's not the giant anaconda. Snake B, whichever one Snake B is. That's it from in here, although I'm going to add bug juice for the future. Because bug juice would be better getting in here than anywhere else. Than Razvet, just because we have to go and get the zombie face paint. So it's a little out of the way. Yeah, bug juice should be right there. There we go. Alright, we're going to be able to see again now. Alright, in this room, we've got a few things to get here. Or do we? Yes, we've got a camouflage to get around here. The M37 shotgun is also in here, but we've already picked it up once, so we don't need to pick it up again. We'll avoid it. Which probably means it's not worth getting the M37 in Razvet, because we are going directly past it. So grab the camo, which is the no uniform. Turn around, go back again. I want to swap to stun grenades, because then we have got a crab, a bat, and a snake to get. Bat, crab, snake. Oh, smoke grenades, which we've already got. We don't need to worry about smoke grenades. Thermal goggles. We get the thermal goggles that are in the warehouse. Because you can get them in warehouse or you can get them in Razvet. And it's much better to get them in warehouse because we've got to go right next to them anyway. Okay, so we're going to throw stun grenade. There's going to be a flash. So bats, snake, crab, and there's the smoke grenades. And then I want to shoot the frog. Oh, I am low on stamina, apparently. And before we do anything else, let's eat that king cobra, get some stamina back. And then dispose of all this, because we're going to run out of space shortly. No, I ate the crab. Right, into the pain. It's gonna be a flash. Oh, good first phase. Into phase 2. Nice phase 2. That was really swift. All right, can't go anywhere just yet. We've got to go up and around. Let's go into this camera so it's easier. Because we need to grab the Hornet camo for beating the pain non-lethally. This Hornet Stripe. All right. Moving on. Cave entrance. So we're past sort of the first big section. That's point of no return, that roll. In here, we've got a snake to get. Not that one. We've already got that one. You can also pick up the mine detector there. But it is much quicker to get in Razvat. It's that snake that we want. So what I'll do is I will kick that snake, come over here, grab the keratin, and now grab it and go. Might be better off getting that snake instead. If they're the same snake. That's it in here. Don't need to... We're not getting those mushrooms. Getting anything else. I do want to swap to stun grenades. A little out of bounds. Whee! And spawn over south. Gonna throw my stun grenades. It's gonna be a flash. And here we want to be picking up fish A, fish C, fish B. There we go. We got all the fish. Was I supposed to get frog? Was I supposed to get frog B as well? There we go. I think I got everything there. And this is why we put on the brown face paint as well. So frog B, fish A, fish B, fish C, and then we will come back here to get the water face paint. Chaff grenades. I never actually wrote chaff grenades in the because I was thinking I'd get the chaff grenades from somewhere else. Yeah, I was thinking something else for the chaff of getting the chaff grenades somewhere else, and then decided against it and forgot to put them back. In here, we just want the keratin. We don't need to get the SVD because we get the SVD automatically later. There we go. It's the keratin. Much easier than European Extreme. Back into Ponahove South. I'll just swim straight through. Combine what to? I'm already combining like 5 runs. What do you want me? What more runs do you want me to combine? There we go, got the frog. And then in here, we do want to grab the night vision goggles. Stock up on stun grenades. We'll grab the night vision goggles. Smoke grenades in case we need them. I don't think we do at this point, but we're okay. The spider. That's where we get the spider from. And into Ponahove Warehouse. I'm going to swap back to the easy gun now as well. Here in the warehouse, we've got a few things to collect. First things first, we're going to get the frog from over here instead. We're going to run down here. We are going to grab the desert face paint, the thermal goggles, the frog, cardboard box A, we're going to get a second mousetrap from in here. And that was everything in here. Another very important room. Lots going on in there. And here, I'm going to swap to this, because I want that frog. That's frog C. That's all three frogs. Oh, did I change to say that we now get that as well? Mushroom D in here. Can't find where I'm at. Yeah, Mushroom D. Yeah, Mushroom D should be in here as well. Outside walls. Few things to get in here. There's 2 birds. One's there. The other is there. Get those 2 birds. We want easy gun now, so that we don't get spotted by any of these people. We've already got that snake. That's the snake we got in the cave. We do need that one. Check. I'll shoot the frog from there. We'll shoot the frog on the way out. All right, now for the lab. So for the lab, what we're going to do is I'm going to run to here. I'm going to shoot the keratin and then change into the scientist's uniform. We do need to remove the face paint. We'll put the mask on because it saves having to equip the mask again later.
Huh? Running away, huh?
And now we're deliberately going to get spotted and taken away.
Come on back to the lab.
Now from here, we are going to change camo back to naked because that is the quickest one to equip. Get the frog. And boogie on out of here. Because we want to be able to use the easy gun, so we need to put the camo. We need to take the scientist camo off. So in here, we're gonna shoot the frog, and then keep going upstairs.
Freeze.
We want to go in here, so we are gonna go about that. We get the fly camo. Hop over the edge. And then down towards Grannon. Oh, you missed that frog. An easy frog to miss. And then we grab the cigar gas spray. Keratin. The handkerchief. That should be fine. My alert should wear off straight away. Yep, we're fine. Oh, my splits are still correct. Right, so now all we need to do on the way out is we need to grab the face paints. I don't think I've missed anything in the lab. I think I've got everything. Do tell me if you think otherwise, though. If you think I've missed something, do shout. But I think I'm on top of it. We want to roll through this window and go through this vent. I think this is the correct route through the lab. You could just come in here, because normally in an all camos run, you would come in here to grab this face paint, and that's it. But I think going back out is the better option. I think doing it this way round is better. Oh my god. Fucking shot his radio. That's hilarious. I don't know. I think I just keep the easy gun, don't I? Alright, outside walls. We haven't got the keratin in here yet, so we're going to do that now. And I think we're good. I think we're on track. Gonna swap to stun grenades before we go into here. Fear, we take out. We can't use the Patriot. We're gonna have to use the knife. Right, I still don't have a rabbit. I don't think the rabbit... There we go. Don't forget his camo. Where am I going? There we go. Back to the easy gun, and we do want to, in fact, whilst we're here, we use this opportunity. Oh, I'm gonna eat a crab. I'm gonna eat a crab, apparently. I'm gonna eat that. And cure. Oh, I've got a leech. I've still got a leech on me. All right, we already shot the keratin on the way in, so I don't need to shoot it again. Roll down here. Roll down here. Do that. And then we don't want to leave this way. We want to leave this way because we have now got to go all the way back to get the, I think it's the water face paint. Oh. I forgot there was a guard there. Oh well. Shouldn't make much of a difference. So yeah, we just got a little bit of backtracking to do to grab so I think it's the water. Yeah, the water face paint. I should have put the brown face paint back on instead of the mask. I forgot we were going to be swimming down here. Oh, so there's the water face paint. That's the only way of getting it. You have to backtrack at this point. to go and get it. It does not appear any earlier. I wonder for this whether, rather than going for the frogs and the fish, we go the frogs and the fish here, because it's easier to tell which one's which, rather than just throwing out a stun grenade and having to grab everything. You could just have a gun out and just be like, right, there's one fish, there's another fish, there's another fish, and that might speed that bit up a bit. I don't know, could not. Right, into the warehouse. Oh dear. Whoopsie. Didn't realize that was going to happen. That's fine. We should lose it now anyway. All right, probably the most important room in the game. There is a lot going on in this room. So first things first, turn around, shoot the frog. Next, mouse traps. Place one there. Place one there. We're going to leave, and we're going to come back in. My splitter shouldn't split because I've got a custom splitter which doesn't split here. And hopefully one of those is the Tsukinoko. Oh, 2 frog bees. That's unusual. I usually get it first try. One there, and one there. We just have to keep going at this until one of these is the Tsukinoko. Most it's ever taken is 2 attempts. Oh, my cage is full. Well, I suppose actually it also depends what this is. It's not really much point if it isn't. It's frog bee. Oh, I forgot to bloody put more mouse traps down. I picked up both mouse traps and then forgot to put them down. Rugby. Yay! Tsukinoko. I don't need the mouse trap again now. What I do need to do is I need to dispose of these 3 tree frogs. Right. I believe we also want Mushroom F. So we've got the Tsukinoko, we've got Mushroom F. We need that plant. We need that snake, which I missed. We need that. And there's a plant up top there. So vegetable, snake D. Disinfectant is full. I need to cure myself. Disinfectant's here. That's odd. The disinfectant's full already. I must have picked up some disinfectant. Book. I think that's everything. I have faced desert here, but that's not true. I've got the book. Mushroom, snake, vegetable, split. Oh, splint. And that's the splint. Right, that's everything in this room. Right, Svatgorny West. I got, and I got the frog. The frog was the first thing I got. In here, we want the frog. I'm going to change to the easy gun. We want that bird. Oh, I've missed some mushrooms. That's mushroom B. We also want mushroom G. I wonder if there's any mushroom G's around here. If not, I might have to. Okay, we're going to go into Spatgoni East. I just need to be on the lookout for Mushroom G. Because I've forgotten to grab it. I might have to backtrack. I know exactly where they are in that room. I just forgot to grab them. I don't see any more mushrooms in here. Right, we need the keratin. That's the only thing we need from in there. Oh yeah, a guard noticed that. Don't see any I don't see any mushrooms in here. No, I'm gonna have to go back and grab the mushrooms. That's annoying. Oh well. It's not that far back. There might be some somewhere else in here. Oops. God, still knocked out. There we go. Oh, Mushroom B. No, it's not Mushroom B. I've already got Mushroom B. Or is it? Oh, hang on. No, Mushroom B and Mushroom G. I've already... Yeah, no. I needed Mushroom B. I'd already gotten Mushroom G. That is the correct mushroom. That's the same mushroom. That's Mushroom B again. Yeah, I think I've got them both. Yeah, because I've got one of those, and I got the mushroom that was there. So we're good. We're good. All right, now for the end. I think I've worked out the best route for this. So first things first, of course, we take out the end parrot. And we run off in this direction. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Whoops. Let's go turn around, shoot the frog. Head into north. I don't think... Oh, is the frog... No, I don't think we're anywhere near the frog. Unless the frog's in, like, one of these... No, we're nowhere near the frog. It was whether getting the frog here was faster. But it isn't. Might be worth equipping the box. Alright. It's in Sacramento South. Where we're going to throw a stun grenade at him. Run up. Gonna
Freeze.
hold him up.
How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go.
Oh, no, I didn't pick up the camo. No. Is it still there? I guess I'm going to go and see if it's still there. I didn't think that would take him out. Oh, damn, the frog's there. I definitely could have shot the frog on the way round. Oh, shit, I haven't picked up the Mosin Nagant. Does the Mosin Nagant stay there? Oh, I better go. Oh, my God. You know what? First thing I'm going First thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to bloody get the cardboard box because I'm bored. I'm bored of rolling. Right, let's go get the Mosin Nagant. Don't want to screw both of these items up. So Mosin Nagant. I bet it's gone. I've had so many problems with that fight. I didn't think I'd finish him off. I bet it's gone. I bet it doesn't stick around. If it's gone, that's the end of the run. It's gone. Oh, we can actually go into Sacramento West from here. Oh, but sadly I can't shoot the keratin from here. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so we're going to carry on. I'm going to carry on and at least finish the run. But yeah, this run's dead. Let's change. Let's get the Mosin Nagant out, and we can put the mouse traps away and the directional mic. Don't need those. Oh boy. All that, I didn't realize that I was going to take him out with that final shot. I'm sure when I did all camos before, it did not go that easily. Get the Markor here. Well, we're definitely doing a second run of this tonight. In fact, we may do the usual get to bike chase and then reset, because bike chase is really boring and there's not a lot that happens. There's not a lot not a lot to get after bike chase as well. I was thinking I might get the frog there as well. No, I got the parrot. I held up the end. His camouflage popped out, and then I finished the fight before I picked up the camo. So yeah, all gone. I do know I need to move the desert face paint because it's in the wrong place, and I need to put chaff grenades back in. What's next? Just having a look through the list, see if there's anything else I've missed. Markor, Mosin Nagant. We've got a bird, the RPG, and the TNT. And the splitter uniform to get in the mountains. Yeah, there's not much happening following bike chase. In fact, after bike chase, it is just there's a couple of fruits. There's a couple of plants in Zazoye West. There's a couple of plants and a snake in Zazoye East, and then there's the 3 snakes plus the boss's camo. So yeah, we'll keep going up to bike chase, and then we'll stop. Because there ain't much point in going on after that. We want the easy gun back out. As I say, what I'll do during when I'll take a break before we start the next one, and what I'll do during the break is I will open Steam Achievement Manager, and I will get rid of any achievements that could be got during this run. I say that I probably won't. I won't get rid of I won't get rid of things like shoot all the get all the snakes and get all the birds and all of that. I don't care enough for those. Getting Markor rank, I'll reset. That bird, you can't. It's too big to. It's too big. It's too big to trank. Can't not trank it. Sorry, you can't trank it. That alert should disappear. There we go. Took its time. Then RPG and TNT in here. And then in Mountaintop, firstly, we want the splitter camo. You can actually get the splitter camo in Bolshaya past south, but it's really slow. We don't get it there. I think it is just this. Yeah, it's just this uniform here. In fact, it should probably get the. I don't know whether it'd be worth trying to get the keratin at the same time. I don't know if you could shoot the keratin from there. You might. The keratin's on a ledge above you, so it might not be doable. It's mountaintop. Alright, so in ruins, we're gonna shoot. Keratin, got him. And then there's a few things to get in here. Obviously, there's the keratin, but there's also... I think I've already got noodles, but we'll get them anyway. There's also claymores. And a scorpion. Alright, knew I shouldn't have done that. Dispose. In fact, it's been a while, so we'll use this opportunity to... I got plenty of mushrooms. Oh, bum. Thanks, Slime Girl. There we go. And we got the scorpion. So that's claymores, scorpion, and another frog. And then here at Mountaintop, we just need to get the frog. That's there. Yeah, no, I think you could get the frog whilst getting the camo. Alright, into the Fury. We don't need bats, we've already got all the bats. There's also grenades there. Also worth noting, apart from the 4 plants that provide you with medical items, because that's part of Markor, we don't need to collect any medical items.
Are you ready for this?
I finally did it! I've been threatening it for ages! I finally freaking set up that bloody that bloody sound alert. I've been talking for so long about setting up that sound alert. And I set it up ready for the last time. I'm planning on playing MGS3 for quite a while. Alright, we've got quite a long trek through here with all of the keratins. So, oh, missed. There's that one. We need box C, but I think that's the only thing. Yeah, because the next thing is the scorpion. So, that frog. Now, usually when we do an all keratins frog run, we don't pick up. We deliberately avoid box C, so it's one less item in the inventory. But this time we got to get it. Remember remember that stream the other day where I kept trying to see if I could get that box after coming out of torture, and then realized, oh no, it doesn't matter because we're going to be going this way to get all the keratins anyway. And I spent like half an hour trying to get from the other side of Groznygrad back to there with no weapons or equipment on European Extreme. Yeah, that was really fucking dumb, wasn't it? Worth noting, the rat is something I still don't have. Other thing, I said, oh, actually, it might be worth shooting this rat. We get the rat later, but as I've got a rat coming towards me and I've got to slowly go towards it, we'll get the rat there instead then. I'll adjust my timings for that one. Back to the easy gun. Later, Deagle. Thanks very much, and thank you so much once again for the gift subs. Always so kind of you. Alright, here in the East Wing, first thing I'm going to do is shoot Rykov. Then, we're going to run around this corner. We're going to grab that guard without ideally getting an alert. Bring him to here so that he opens this door for us. Grab the scorpion. That is quicker than changing into Rykov's uniform. We'll get the keratin whilst we're here. Yeah, that's quick. That's quicker than changing into Rykov's uniform and going back down again. By about 3 seconds, if done well. But yeah, I really liked coming up with that route. All of the I should say all other runs. No other runs because I don't. Someone else done. I can't remember. Right, keep going into the main wing. We're not changing camos just yet. We'll have our one and only glitch of the run. Yeah, I think I did watch. I think I watched an all achievements run because there are some all achievements runs of this. And they do require all weapons because there is an achievement for all weapons. And they always went and grabbed it later. I don't think I shot that. Yeah, now I did. Camo. I definitely want to go backwards this time. Or do I? I have no idea. Anyway. We're done. We're sorted. Sir. Yeah, so I went back and I did go back. I looked at some all achievements runs, and those runs all got the Rykov camo. So grabbed Rykov, moved him, and then changed into him because you can get through that door with the Rykov uniform on. We will mute this as always. But I figured that doing it that way would be quicker. And it is much quicker. Also, the old Markor world record route grabbed plants from there, but we grab those in other locations now to avoid having to grab them there. Which isn't as bad now anyway, because we have to slow down. Like, the reason I removed it from Markor, grabbing the plants there for Markor, was because it stopped us from doing the really fast Rykov grab, which you can still do in Markor. But now we're not doing it anyway, so it wouldn't be too bad to grab the 4 plants there. It still slows you down a little bit, but nowhere near as bad. Pretty sure I'm still on track for everything. If I was to really get into this category, I would try looking at the auto splitter and see if I could build a tracker. See if I could find the right memory locations for all of the item pickups and build a tracker. But I've tried looking at memory locations for MGS3 and I can't get my head around them. So it's probably not going to happen. Worth noting at this point, I am using this opportunity to also compare the auto splitters loading remove time with the new loading remove time that's part of the HD fix. And the IGT loading remove time in game, which you can see in the bottom left hand corner, is at 1 hour 2 minutes and 20. The auto split is 1 hour 1 minute 35, so an extra minute nearly has been knocked off.
Have your limits.
Which is weird.
I am a patient man.
I wonder how they differ. Oh, no, I just want the fork. Just want to grab the fork, that's all. We cure though because it's a bit easier. Ow. There we go. We still need these smoke grenades. We want the camera. And then use smoke grenades to throw a frog. So actually, that's it for a little bit. Not too much. There is still more to do. But as I say, once I've beaten Volgin for the first time, we will reset. I'm not going through the whole of Bike Chase. It's not worth it. That doggy doesn't wake up. Oh, the spotlight doesn't do anything. The spotlight increases your camouflage index, but it doesn't. But if there's no guards to see you, the spotlight doesn't do anything. Right, there's nothing to get in here. No keratins, no nothing. Don't need any keratins. Don't need any animals. We do still have the sorrow to do. We're gonna go all the way through the sorrow. No, not charging the grenade. The dog just doesn't wake up. Do I even bother going through the sorrow? Yes, because I want the splits. And also I want to see what happens to the IGT. I want to see if the IGT pauses. For the sorrow. Yes, no, that is a thing in MGS3. Cooking a grenade silences your footsteps. Oh, forgot to. Okay, so the IGT does still run during the sorrow. That's not something that happened in the original. In the original game and in the original HD collection, the IGT paused during the sorrow to kind of indicate that time hasn't passed. One thing I don't know is whether or not I'll try and avoid getting hit by those as much as I can. I believe the LRT that we're going to see, that we see in the bottom left corner of the screen, is what we'll see on the score screen. That is my understanding from the patch notes. Take it all. Is the other advantage of doing all of this non-lethally? We haven't killed any guards. We are on 0 kills, so the only people we have to worry about here are the bosses. Like the end. Look at all those ghost fish. I did kill. Well, no, I don't say I did kill a lot of fish. I stunned them, but they still died. Oh. Oh, that was... Lucky I did not get hit by that. That was the Fury, so that should be it. Yep. Why not do saves? What, save the game? Because in speedrunning we do single segment only. We're not allowed to save. Also, why would we save? Yeah, yep, 0 kills. Right. Here in Technogorgy, we don't need any... Oh, we do still need the frog. We need the frog, we need the Tsukinoko, and we need the Kabuki face paint. Now for the Tsukinoko, we've got to come back for it, because at the moment we've got no way of taking it out non-lethally. It's there, by the way. Where's the camo? Is it right in the middle? Oh no, you do have to come. No, I tell a lie. You do have to come back for this the Kabuki. You got to come back for the Kabuki, so we're going to come back out anyway. Oh, I do need to, at the very least, I might as well do my weapons here. So we want that, don't need that. We want that. In fact, I don't think we need the SVD. Could be wrong. Want the most of we want that. Want stun grenades. We don't need smoke grenades. We do need C3. I think that's everything. I didn't think you did, but I have got it. I have got it in. I have got it in bold and purple on my. Yeah, there it is. I've got it in bold and purple on my list, which means it is a backtrack item. I didn't need the Mark 22. I don't know why I got that out. There we go. Shoot the, there we go. Got the Skanoko back. And we can move on. In here, there is stuff to get in here. Normally we get a rat in Markor, but I already got a rat, so don't need the rat. We do still need Cardboard Box B, and we also need a mushroom. We also need that mushroom. And we also need Cardboard Box B. Yeah, I need to investigate some more of those plants. There's 2 plants we get during Eva Escort, so there's no time loss at all for getting them. And that's all that's all keratin's gone because I forgot to shoot the keratin on the way out there. I like how I turned around to go back as though I could go back and get it. So all keratins is a fail. So yeah, there's 2 plants that we deliberately save for the Eva Escort because we've got to wait for Eva. No, it's the one at the back is the M63. We do not need to get the we do not need to get the M16 there. But yeah, if that bush is isn't one of the 2 for that you get during Eva Escort, then yes, that would be doable. That would be useful. Back into East Wing. Gonna grab the sneaking suit and the maintenance uniform. And now we're going to do all of this. I'm going to put this back here because I don't know if he can see me or not. Getting out. Ba-dum. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, that was annoying. Keratin. D3. Oh, very, very easy. It's so nice playing very easy sometimes. All right, now Volgin, and this has to be done non-lethally. Okay, I will very easily. So I believe for Volgin, we do this exactly the same way as lethally. We just use the Mosin Nagant. Okay, maybe not. There we go. worth noting, you can't shoot once you've defeated him. So so you might think, oh, shoot the keratin at the end, don't shoot at the start. You can't, unfortunately. All right, I said we would stop at Bike Chase because all that's left in Bike Chase is the keratins, which I've failed keratins because I've missed one, and then a couple of items left over. So yeah, we're gonna take a break. This has obviously been very long. I'm gonna save my splits. I will add whatever splits I've currently got to my segment times so that we can at least see what we're comparing against next run. Oh, that went wrong. I screwed that up horribly. Best segment to there. Control C, segment time there. That's better. And I also need to go into the auto splitter and get rid of the backpack split. There we go. Lose the backpack split. I need
follow.
Oh, Slime Girl. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Nick RP stream. Glad you've been enjoying it. Right, I need to add to my list. I need to add the chaff grenades back to Ponahove South because I forgot about those. I need to move the desert face paint from Svatgorny South to Ponahove Warehouse because that's in the wrong place. That gets rid of a column. Delete column. Yay. I don't remember if there was anything else. Trying to remember if there was anything else that I needed to change. Bug juice. Bug juice I don't want to get in Razvet anymore. I want to get bug juice in Cave Branch. I'm going to move Mine Detector actually to be during the Ocelot unit rather than Razvet because I get it during the Ocelot unit. Face zombie AK-47. I'm sure there was something else I picked up somewhere else. Can't remember what it. Oh, I picked up smoke grenades much earlier. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Smoke grenades were with the we're under the bridge in Dollar now. So we can move those so that we don't get extra in the cave because getting them in the cave is a pain in the ass. Because there's loads of animals around where it is. So we get smoke grenades there. So that removes those from the cave. The M37, I think we will move it from Razvet in the Virtuous mission to the cave. Because we have to go past it anyway. So I don't see much point in getting it there. The rats we got in Groznygrad Northeast. What was it? I'll just get a rat at any point. Doesn't really matter. I think that's everything. I think I've changed everything from what I found. There's probably some more stuff somewhere else that I am missing, but doesn't really matter too much. I think I've got everything that I need to get. Right, we're going to take a break. I'm looking at the wrong bloody. Never used to using that. I'm going to take a break. When we come back, I'm swapping the camera back, yeah, we will give this another go and hopefully get it right this time. I will see you all in a few moments.
Did you get more wood? Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back. My doohickeys disappeared again, so I gotta fix that again. Let's just play a sound. There we go, that's better. Cool, let's jump back in. For some reason, Steam Achievement Manager doesn't seem to like MGS3. I've checked it for Unmetal, which is what I usually use Steam Achievement Manager for, and it works fine. But it doesn't seem to like MGS3 for some reason, so yeah, that's something I didn't know. Yeah, no, oh, I changed my camera back. Well, maybe I didn't. There we go. Yeah, apparently, yeah, apparently you can't use Steam Achievement Manager for MGS3. I haven't like updated it like ever, I think. So maybe there's a new version of it that I need, but yeah, I load up MGS3 and it finds no achievements. Right. Anyway, let's give this another go. Got my big old list. I wonder if I could move my. No, I'll leave my list on that screen. I know it's a bit annoying having me look over there, but I don't think it's that bad. All right, let's give this another go. Couldn't think of anything else I needed to say or change or do anything. I did close the game and boot it back up again, so we need to start over. All right, new game. I like MGS3. We want the brown face paint. But not European Extreme. Very easy. 3, 2, 1, go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called
Okay.
Cold War.
Let's give this another go. And let's not forget frogs. Let's not forget... What else did I forget? Oh, I didn't get... I completely missed grabbing the ends camo. Because that fight ended a lot quicker than I was anticipating it would. Right, first things first, to try and make the Virtuous mission a little bit easier, because I kept getting spotted, I am going to change the easy gun. Alright, we've got our first frog. So in here, we've got a frog and a fruit. Frog and a fruit. Why am I splits? Why am I like 38 seconds behind apparently? What? I must have screwed up my splits straight away. Okay, I'm not quite sure why I got the alert there. Nice. How am I already... I'm very confused. Right, in $1 no, we want 1, 2, 3. Him. Then we're going to drop down here. Grab the M16 and the Pentasamin. Did I paste my splits wrong or something? I don't understand. Shoot that guy there. Right, we're not getting the M37 this time. Oh, I haven't got the bloody...
Radio, call HQ.
Oh my god, stand still. Right, we're getting the suppressor, but that's it. We're not getting anything else. We're not getting the M37. We get the M37 later. How badly did I screw my splits up? I must have just completely forgotten about that one split. Oh, frog. I haven't already missed any frogs, have I? No, I'm pretty sure I've got all the frogs. God. God, I hope so. I mean, I'm clearly doing something right because I'm getting gold splits. It's just a bit weird. Alright, so get that. Flying squirrel. The frog. Flying squirrel. The reticulated squirrel. To Jimichi North. Jimichi North, we want the frog. Yes, we want the frog, but we want the we want that snake. That was probably a little excessive. Maybe a little excessive, all that shooting. Back into swampland. My splits are still very confusing. Easy gun. There is also a plant there. B-med, cold med. That is one that we get in Zaizoya East, so that's not worth getting. If any plant along the way is either B-med or I think the Styptic, yeah, then they are not worth getting because we get them for free in Zaizoya East. All right, nearly back on track. Okay, 23 seconds ahead now. So clearly I fixed something there before. I don't know. Got him. Oh. Little too far ahead there. All right. Raindrop uniform, life meds, and smoke grenades. I'm going to do the sensible thing this time and shoot the frog from here because we're much closer, so it's a bit easier to hit. And then here. There we go. Life meds, smoke grenades, and the raindrop camo. And then into Razvet. We don't want anything from Razvet here. We're going to get everything from Razvet either during or after the Ocelot fight. Although we will get the frog now. Getting the frog here is worth it. Don't want the cobble box, we get that later. We don't want the thermal goggles, we get those later. Want the mine detector during the fight. So, stun grenade through the roof. Still want those stun grenades. Oh, 6? Oh no, 5. Cool, I got everyone. Mine detector. And fight over. Alright, Razvet. One I got up here. Get the AK-47. Done that again. Then round here. Got the zombie face paint. Swap back to the easy gun. And into 23rd. 23rd. Big old room, this one. I didn't want to, actually didn't want to swap to the easy gun just yet because I want to shoot the Gavial. So there should be one right there. Shoot him in the face. And we're going to go this way. This will be a little bit quicker than last time. So I started going for the keratin first time. We do want the grenades. That's our grenade pickup. We also need those grenades later anyway. I do want to get rid of... do want to get rid of that? Just it's just safer. And then we still got 2 more things to get in here. We still need the croc cap, which is achieved going up here. This is quite a long one to go and get. It's gonna drop down here. Then we need the keratin. And then we need the Gakko uniform. There's the croc cap. Make sure I'm definitely over the top of that. That was awkward. probably swim over here because then I'm actually going to be able to see it. There we go. I did pick up another. I should save that until once I'm done. Cool, done. Okay, it saved, wow, not a lot of time because I screwed a little bit up. There's a big time save here, actually, because I forgot the keratin. I had to come back. We want the keratin, obviously. We also want the Choco Chip camo. The splitter camo is actually in here, but we can get the splitter camo later, so we don't get it now. Thankfully, dogs are not something that we need to get. Stop here. Over. Shoot the frog. And then, just before we leave, one of the easiest camos in the game, actually. Choco Chip. Why should I pass base? There's a lot going on in this room. First things first. Want the snow. Then we want to go and get the frog. Dive in here. Frog. Dive back out again. Up the ladder. Just want to come over here and grab the water camo. Oh, I didn't want to go up on that. In here, because we want a mousetrap, but we can also grab some food whilst we're at it, just so I know I've got it. And that's everything in here. Ocelot fight is a bit of a pain in the bum, because there's a lot going on in this fight. So we want to shoot Ocelot for a stun grenade. Shoot that. Shoot the frog. Shoot Ocelot. Throw a stun grenade.
See my technique? It was perfect. You fool!
Come on, Ocelot.
You won't get away from me!
Okay, that was a little better than last time. Alright, in the cave. Lots to do in the cave and big time save as well in here. I don't think I've equipped any grenades yet. No. So I need to equip some grenades. A fun food item. Snake, what are you doing? You're eating dog? Right. Backpack. We now want the grenades out. We can put this directional mic away. And whilst we're at it, we will also dispose of a bunch of food items. Still not quite got that bloody frog. I don't think there's a faster way through the caves here. I don't think I'm missing anything. We do need the animals camo. We need to run through here. Like, I don't think there's a like route from here into that previous. Actually, there kind of is, but I don't know whether it's worth it. Okay, grab the torch and the WP grenades. Knife out because it's actually easier to get these animals with the knife. That's hello, Frog A. Snake B. Actually, screw eating dog. Snake should have eaten. There should have been a cat. There should have been a cat for Snake to eat. Oh, bug juice. There we go. Bug juice. That's everything in here. There's a lot going on in that room. A lot going on in the next room as well. A lot going on in here. It's gonna go down here first of all. We need two things from in here. We need the shotgun, and we need the camo. So the back here I think is the desert. No, not the desert, the snow. One singular secret cat. Yeah, just like in Metal Gear Rising. There's just one cat. Okay, it says snow camo. It is, I do believe it is quicker to go back, and we need to go back anyway to get the animals. Get like crawling through the network of tunnels is really slow there. Pour one out for the other dead guy that's here. Now we do want stun grenades. Throw a stun grenade in here. Yeah. Snake, crab. We've already got the smoke grenades, we don't need to get them. And we've already got life meds, we don't need those. Alright, on to the pain. Good first phase.
Go, get him.
Not too bad. A little slow compared to last attempt. And then, of course, before we leave, we want to grab the Hornet Strike camo. Oh, go on, Snake. Up there, please. Third person camera so that we don't miss, because I've done that before. Alright, moving on. Cave entrance. We've got a snake and the frog. So this time I'm gonna get that snake. This is a bit further over. Probably wasn't quicker. I thought it might just be quicker. Nah. I thought it might be quicker because it's... Also, is it... Oh shit, what was that? Also, is it Snake C? Yeah, Snake Sea. Phew. It's still the same snake. The snake in the room when you after the little cutscene that plays is not the same snake. Oh, I didn't get the out of bounds. Alright, in here I'm gonna throw a stun grenade, then swap to the easy gun. And in here we want fish A, frog. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Now's probably a good time to get rid of some food anyway. Oh, I ate the bat. Disgusting. Yeah, I got all the fish. And I got all the frogs. Still one more frog to get. The poison frog. And also, while we're here, I'm going to change the brown face paint now. So here we want the chaff grenades. What was that? You didn't see me. And into Ponovo West. That might not be the time to put the brown face paint on, actually. Oh well. Don't really matter. Yep, I can hear it. Alright, out we go again. Nice simple room, that one. So much easier. Oh, so nice going back to very easy after playing European Extreme for several days. Alright. Warehouse exterior. Shoot him. Swap to that. Shoot all the barrels because it takes care of all the enemies and it also kills the spider. That's what that we just heard was. Oh. Oh, snake, really? Snake. Just stop rolling into these. Night vision goggles. Smoke grenade. Oh, but I don't need those smoke grenades. I already grabbed smoke grenades. I don't need more smoke grenades. Into the warehouse, where we are going to grab thermal goggles, desert camo, the frog, cardboard box A, and a mouse trap.
Guess I'm seeing.
Right, here in Green Eagle stuff, it might actually be worth getting the frog and the rabbit now. So I don't have to worry about getting it after the don't have to worry about getting it after the Fury. After the fear. In just Markor rank, we can get the rabbit whilst fighting the Fury. Whilst fighting the it's not going to Fury. Oh, I missed. Got it. Damn it, I've got to get that on the way back now. must remember to get that on the way back. Yeah, normal Markor, we can get it during the fight because we use the Patriot, but because we've got to use the, I suppose if we use the handgun, we could do it, but camouflage, face, no paints, scientist.
Not so fast.
It's just out of nowhere, a scientist appeared.
Hey, stop!
Come on back to the lab. And in here, camouflage, face. Now we put the brown face paint back on because we are going to need it again. And naked because it is the first one available. In here, we're going to run to here. We're going to shoot the keratin. Up the stairs. Shoot that guy. Lie camo. Down here. And down into B1 West. Lovely. Making good time. I'm going to do this differently just so that I don't screw everything up. Because I nearly got caught last time. So we're going to do this the way that is the safer method of doing this. That's going to be a massive time save, and then we're going to get a time loss. We're now going to get everything on the way out. So, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot the frog. Grab the handkerchief. Grab the cigar gas spray. Yeah, but well, it doesn't. See, now it doesn't matter. Hate rolling out those windows. Oh, I could grab those. I could grab those mushrooms from there, actually, because in the original Markor World Record, Delfino Plaza guy grabbed the two of the mushrooms from that courtyard. But I cut those out because I don't want to have to come into this courtyard. But now we're going to come into this courtyard anyway to get the Ayama face paint. So maybe it would be worth getting him there. I don't know. Probably doesn't make that much difference. Right, must remember I still got to get that bird. Take out the guards, just to be on the safe side. Since I am on a caution. I'm doing very well at not getting caught. I have to try and capture this bird alive as well. So I don't get spotted. No! I got it. Damn it. I'm gonna take a fake death pill and restart. Oh wait, it's back. No, it's back, it's back. Never mind. The bird came back. There we go, birdie. Ah, get it? Birdie. Ah! Ah! So if I shot the fear with the handgun, then I could stand on the rabbit. But the knife is just so much easier. Don't forget it's uniform. Cure. It's because I really don't want to have to deal with it. Right.
I think I saw something.
And now we want to do our backtrack for face paint. There we go. Make that a little bit smooth. Make that a little bit smoother. And yeah, this whole section should be a little bit quicker now because I've got the brown face paint on as well. So we can just swim all the way there and all the way back without any problems. Yeah, brown face paint probably isn't worth it on the way. It's probably only worth it on the way back. Just for this room. Although it does make some of the other bits a bit easier. Yeah, so it just means that we can just do this, grab it, and then immediately turn around. Don't have to get up, catch my breath, because you will die. Oh, this hurts the fingers, though. Oh, owie, 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 owie. Owie, 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 owie. Oh, that's horrible. Me no likey. Okay, don't know why Snake dove there, but owie, 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 owie. Make it stop. What? Oh, crud. Didn't think about that. Oh well, not go very far. If I recall correctly, there's a guard, like, right... Oh, no. He wasn't there. He was there last time. Maybe it's because I was on a caution rather than something else. Alright, so gone south. I don't think I've equipped my mouse traps yet. We should have done that already. And I'll get the mushroom now, why not? Alright, back in, out again. Here's hoping. Yay! First try. Alright, now for all the other stuff in this room. So we've got this snake. Got this vegetable. We've got that plant. That plant. One. Oh, my cages are full. Do not get rid of that. Book. Disinfectant. Splint. that is all. Cool. That was a big time save because I got the Chikanoko first try. Right. Remember to get that this time. Mushroom G. Frog. We'll shoot this bird instead. That is not the same bird I was trying to get earlier. Mushroom B. Then let me take you out on my way over here. Oh, there's a trap there. And into that Goni East. We're doing well, 2.5 minutes ahead. So it was, maybe it was worth all the errors and going back. To get just a much cleaner run. Hopefully. Assuming I've done everything again. Yep, got the frog. Off we pop again. Alright, this is where it all went tits up last run. Because I finished the end off without picking up his camo. So we're not going to do that this time. This time we're going to do it properly. Oh. So, first things first. Shoot the ends parrot. It's actually very important that we took it out non-lethally. If you take it out lethally and kill it, or if you eat it, it causes the end to get enraged. We don't want that. Get the frog. And into north. Now, I know that the frog is right at the entrance. It's just on the right, not the left. So we can shoot it now. Because that's going to be... That saves us having to shoot it later. Stun grenades. Alright, let's hope I get this right this time. Up here. Up behind him.
Freeze. Did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this.
That's much better. There we go. That's exactly how that should have gone. We got the Mosin Nagant. We'll go into our equipment. Trouble box A. And... Oh. Mosin Nagant. Wonderful. Get the Markor here. We've already got the frog in here. I definitely got the frog in the room before the end, right? I'm gonna get the rat here. Why not? I'm concerned that I forgot the frog. The room before that, not the room off to the side from the before the end. The first room where I got the mushrooms. It's got a feeling like I missed that frog. I don't know how easy it is to I don't know how easy it is to go back now. Oh my god, shut up, phone. Not the one right before soccer event. So the room normally before the end, but we have to go into a side room. So not the side room, the room just before you go into the end. Oh my god, I can't watch my own stream on YouTube because I just being hit by ad after ad after ad. There we go. Oh, I went so far back on. I'm watching the VOD now. I did shoot it, yay. I did shoot it. That was a bit... Oh god damn it, I haven't yet backtracked for the other frog. Holy shit, I've got to go all the way back down again. I haven't backtracked for Sacramento West Frog. I've actually got to go all the way back down the ladder and all the way back up. Unfortunately, if I just take a death, I'd only just noticed my splits were completely incorrect. So here you go, folks. Ladder in reverse. Sadly, I definitely do not have enough time to restart this run. Bloody idiot. Should have been keeping an eye on my splits. My splits are telling me that I'm doing something wrong. Well, this is a massive time save for next time. Honestly, I think this might be the first time I've ever gone down the ladder backwards. And there's nothing you can do. You can't drop or anything like that. Right, now we're in Sacramento West. Or I cannot... Oh, and this is going to be horrible because I've stupidly not had the... I'm gonna have to eat something.
I want some more.
Which, whilst we're here, we might as well dispose of a load of animals. Because I'm pretty full. Oh, for God's sake. I hope that one doesn't give me poisoning. Yeah, I've got food poisoning. There we go. That's the frog that I missed. So now compared to my previous run where everything went wrong, I'm only 16 seconds ahead, 16 seconds behind. But, you know, that includes going up and down the ladder 3 times. Such an idiot. I can't believe it's frogs. Keratin frogs are the things that I'm screwing up the most. I wonder if it does it play Snake Eater again? Or do we now just go up in complete silence? Nope, it only ever plays it once. You don't get Snake Eater a second time.
A message from Cosmic Varina. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. I'm style in a dream snark E80.
I'm style and dream snacky. Unfortunately, I don't have a sound clip for it. The only decent sound clip I've got that's appropriate for MGS3 is hey, the rate I'm going to have to repeat this run anyway, so I'm going to get to use it again. But no, Thursday we are not playing MGS3. Thursday we are moving on to these bloody Sega Mega Drive games that I've got to learn. Like Lion King. All right. 6 seconds behind. Oh, jeez. Well, at least I'm on... I hope I'm on track. If I get to the end now and I've missed something, I'm going to be so annoyed. There are still so many ways I could have screwed this up. Snake. Actually, pick it up, please. There we go. distracts that guard as well, which is alright. RPG, TMT. I think that's alright, I don't know. Oh, no, that screws me up. I need to make sure I don't lose this alert. I think I've actually screwed this up completely. I think I'm gonna have to wait at the top now. Okay, luckily my alert wears off pretty quick, but I'm pretty sure I've now got to wait out this evasion. Yeah. That's another massive time loss. I don't think taking out any of these guards is going to make a difference. By the time I've gone and found them, my evasion will have worn off. There we go. Alright, grab the keratin. I want that gun because I don't want the scorpion as a... Don't think I need that actually. Bam. Bam. Claymore, scorpion, go. I've already shot the frog in here, so I don't need to get it again. So that's a slight time save. But, oof. So far ahead. I was so far ahead until I decided to go up and down the ladder 3 times. Oh, God. Got it?
Are you ready for this?
You know, it makes it really difficult to hear what direction he's gone in. That did not hit me. Oh, and he's gone for a fly.
Where are you? 3, 2, you're take.
That was annoying, but we got there. Fire camo. Still losing more time. I mean, I'm not actually playing against PB because I never finished that run. Alright, easy gun. Gotcha. Oh, that's not a very good roll, is it? Keratin. Bubble box C. No, we don't need to get a rat. I've already got the rat. I don't think shooting the rat in the tunnel was the right choice. I still think shooting the rat in here is probably better. But what do I know? I'm just the guy who went up and down the ladder 3 times. Actually, it wasn't in here. The rat was in the other room. We wouldn't want to chase a rat down there. Yeah, I still think this is the most ideal for the rat, because also do it right and you don't even need to like aim. There you go. Super duper easy rat. Super duper easy rat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just being a douche. Super duper easy rat. Alright, Snake. Shoot Rykov. Get around that corner. Grab. In here. Scorpion. Frog. Rykov. Cool. Well, apparently that was a little bit slower. Don't need to change into anything just yet. Ooh. Box glide in a very broken box. I've got to be careful here because my silencers need to run out. Yep, that got it. This was a royal pain in the arse in Delta because you see the window on the right there. The Gakko duck is in the same window but on the left. It's a right pain in the arse because whatever you do, the guards notice. So you have to leave the room and come back in again. Oh, I've just realised my timer is a little bit broken on my vertical stream. So I'm just going to fix that. There we go. I'd cut it down too small so that when we hit an hour, you couldn't see it. You couldn't see the 1 hour. It was just saying 0028, like I've started again. Ow, 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 ow. We will finish this run. I hope I haven't missed anything. It's got having a quick look through and seeing if there's anything. I mean, at the end of it, the things that we can't really know at the end, and you'd have to go back and double check, is did I get all the weapons and did I get all the equipment? Everything else is trackable. All keratins will get because I'll get the stealth gear. All Markor rank will know that I got because it'll say I got 48 plants and animals. All camos you can't really track either. The only thing really you could do with all camos is load up a save and check them all. Is it save the game at the end and then check them all? As I said, if I had good experience in the past of trying to find MGS3's memory locations, then I would build a tracker for this. But I can't. I just cannot work out how MGS3's memory works.
But even you must have your limits. And
I am a patient man. Right here, all we want is the fork, but we will still cure. Because it's a pain in the arse trying to deal with it otherwise. Got the camera. Frog. Let's get out of here. That should have been quicker than last. Oh, that was much quicker than last time. Oh, that wasn't. I'm still behind that last run. Across the Grand Northwest. There is still a frog up there to get, but I have no ammo or anything, so we'll get that on the way back. I don't think we can run into there and get the guns now, but I wouldn't want to anyway because there's a guard there. That would be a bit of a pain in the bum. Hi, Lindblom. How you go? How's it going? Living the dream. All right. Warm, as usual. And annoyed at myself for being this far behind. You miss one of my first time ever things to do. Go back down the ladder because I realised I'd missed a frog. It will be a PB because this is the first time anyone has ever done this run. And whilst I'm comparing against splits, they're not complete splits, so I haven't actually finished this run yet. Oh, hey, no, game, don't crash. Don't do it again. Don't crash, please. Don't crash. Hey, Cynthia. Alright, we are going into the Sorrow. Oh, helps if I skip cutscenes. And let's go for a walk. So for this category, we have to go all the way to the end of the Sorrow because we need his camouflage. We only get his camo by going to the very end. It is very slow. There's not much to do, but because we've avoided killing anyone all run, it does make this a lot easier. The only thing we really have to avoid, like the bosses, we don't really have to worry about too much. It's we only lose a little bit if we get hit by them. It's just the Sorrow's attacks that we have to try and avoid because that does slow us down. Oh. I think I lost some stamina there because I got... Oh, yeah, here he goes. I will try and avoid those because they are really bad, horrible jump scares. 2. First time I did all plants and camos, all camos like the other week when I first started getting back into this category again. I had a run of this where he didn't attack me at all, and then ever since I've been attacked like 2 or 3 times every time. And the Fury. There we go. What I've got to do is just... Now, there will be a jump scare flash at the end, because there always is. As soon as we touch the Sorrow's body, there is a jump scare flash. So, please be prepared for that. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry, I was a bit slow with that. Vulnerable. Right, hopefully we're going to get back on track now, because I'm not going to screw a lot of this up. We'll get the frog. And I won't be messing around trying to get the face paint on the way in, because I know you can't get it on the way in. You have to get it by backtracking. So actually, I've just thought, as we don't go in the water, we don't try and get the Sukanoko until we backtrack, there's no point in removing the tracker. Here he is. Oh yeah, we wanted to find out what that plant is. C-meds. So no, we do not need to. There's no point in stopping to get those C-meds. They're not helpful. It's only if it's it's either disinfectant or styptic. And splint. Those are the ones that are actually helpful for us. Alright, we're taking a dive. Could be face paint. And now we need to go backpack. We'll do the weapons. We need that. I think I determined we don't need the SVD. RPG, Mosin Nagan, stun grenades, and C3. That's all we need for this. There we go. That's Mushroom D. We've got to sit and wait for the Sukanoko to spawn, so we might as well get those there. Mushroom D we usually get in Granini Gorky South on the way to the lab. So that would be where to cut that from. Still needs Mushroom E. Don't need rats. This is usually where I get a rat in the Markor category. Box B, and let's not forget the keratin this time. Because that's where I went wrong last run as well. I forgot that keratin. I mean, the run was already dead at that point anyway. Then backpack, double box B. Go for a run. We still got the keratin in this room to get. Which is there. And then before we can do anything else, we still need the M63 machine gun, which is in this room here. Just the back one. We don't need that one. The other one is the M16, which we got back in the Virtuous mission. There we go. Weapons lab. We're going to leave and come back in. Because now we need to go and grab... Might as well keep the cardboard box on. We need to go in here because we need to grab the sneaking suit and the maintenance suits. Sneaking suit is in here. Ooh. And maintenance suit is in here. Nope. Hey, snake. Thank you. Take him out, just to be on the safe side. If I can remember what bloody weapons I want. Take him out as well. This makes everything a little bit safer, doesn't it? Don't forget Knuckles. Mustn't forget Knuckles. We had a good laugh about Knuckles in during my marathon run on Sunday, because I had Alara. I had Alara hosting the run, and Alara's the reason Knuckles exists. There we go. We got Knuckles. All good. Knuckles has been shot. Alright, Volgin has to be done non-lethally.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Okie dokie. Slam. Goes in the gun to the face. 2, 3.
Time to die.
That was much better than last run. That was way better. There we go. That should be a massive time save. Boom! Lovely. All right, we can actually finish the freaking game now. Ooh, my game capture is very, very loud. I'm going to turn that down a notch. That should be better. Let's not forget. Yep, we got him. I'm not worried about non-lethal anymore. We've already passed the sorrow. Non-lethal is not part of this run. I'm also shooting the Shagahod, and I really don't need to. It's very easy difficulty. We're not going to have any problems. Oh man, these textures are so much better. I said at the start of the stream, I've upgraded to the version 4 of the HD fix, which also recommended some other community stuff, and one of which was a whole community-made texture pack. Yeah, there's just so much of this stuff is so much more readable. Like the numbers and stuff on the Shagahod. So much clearer. It's very, very good quality fan work. At this rate, I'm going to have done all of the damage I need to do before I even go into the fight. Before I even go into the runway. Alright, first one done. Now for the one where we actually have to do stuff. And you'll see that our splits have now gone past where I was, because we stopped at Bike Chase last run. Blah! Take him out. Yep, got the frog. Oh, missed him. Oh, got him that time. There we go. Lovely. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Nice. Let's get the frog again for good luck. Wah, 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 wah. Yep, that's everyone. Kaboom! Oh, kablamo! Oh, excuse me. Right, runway. Oh, I do know. I do need the SVD because this is all this includes all keratins, which I could do it with the Mosin Nagant. No, I'm not going to. I have done it with the Mosin Nagant before, but I am not going to risk it. I'm going to play this safe, and I'm not going to be silly. Yes, Nick, don't forget to get the SVD in the future. You silly Billy. I think I got him. Definitely got him. Definitely got him now. Wacka wacka. Yeah. Wait, go away. Oh wow. I thought the SVD was always a one-shot, one-kill. But apparently not. Apparently you can injure with the SVD. There's the wig. Yep, got him. Yep, here in Wackering. I did get world record during SCS. So yeah, Sunday was Steel City Speedsters at Teco 2026. It was their online portion of their event because they were live in Pittsburgh Friday, Saturday. I was obviously not in Pittsburgh because I live in the UK. But yeah, the donation incentive got met to do European Extreme All Keratins, and I got the new world record during the run. Which I've been racking my brains trying to think back, and I do genuinely believe it's the first time I've ever gotten a world run during a marathon. I think. I'm pretty sure I've not done it before. Remember, the very easy difficulty, there's only one. Yeah, it was really cool. I had three wonderful commentators with me. Alara hosting, which is always a delight. Oh, luckily I can hear the keratin. Oh, not a very good fight though. Okay, but I definitely got the keratins. There's no worries there. Oh yeah, we want the SVD for this fight. There we go, because that's done. Ooh, yeah, I'm not surprised. Wow. That's a lot. I just saw the announcement about License-a-thon as well, about them looking for people to take over. As much as I would love to get involved in another marathon, I am already stretched pretty thin. Oh. One thing I hadn't yet checked with HD Fix 4.0, I don't think it was that bit. There's a bit in the bike chase where the bikes that are about to set off overlap the room textures. Yeah, there. Okay, it hasn't been fixed. I thought they'd fixed it. It hasn't been fixed. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fantastic. They would be very lucky to have you. What I'll always say for any marathon that's doing anything once up or anything, whilst I may not always be available to either join on staff or volunteer or whatever, I am always available to consult, give advice, look at stuff, stuff like that. I can't always guarantee my time for an event, but I'm always available to look at stuff, or as I say, to consult. I run my own marathon. I've been doing a lot of marathons for a very long time. I have my own stream tech for NoTG. So anyone out there, if you are working on marathon stuff and you want some advice or anything, I am always open to, as I say, to consult. And stock is always available for anyone who wants it. I am still working on getting it on GitHub and actually releasing it properly. It's just not the top list of my priorities at the moment. Albion Speedrun Marathon Brighton is probably the top of my list of priorities, and also getting Albion set up as an actual organisation. I've neglected that one for a little bit.
You stink.
I've been closer. Alright, one more bike chase. One more bike chase frog to get, and then we are on to the final plant animals for Zaizoye. All good. That's it. That's all the keratin frogs for bike chase, which means there's only 3 keratins left. But that's the only thing with bike chase with all of these like completion categories. Keratin's the only thing to do during them. There's no plants and animals, there's no camos, there's nothing. I see him. Yeah, he gone. I do hope, assuming License-a-thon, works out with who's going to take over. I do hope it continues. If it hadn't been for Steel City Speedsters this weekend, I would have applied. The organizer usually reaches out to like past runners, so did reach out to me to ask if I was going to submit. And as soon as I saw the dates, I was like, it's Steel City Speedsters, and I don't know what I'm going to be involved with. Which is a shame, because since the last license-a-thon that I was in, I've learned 2 new licensed games. I've learned Lord of the Rings, 2 Towers, and James Bond Everything or Nothing. Yeah. Sadly, it was not to be. Right. Foods, not the Sunoco. That would be horrible.
This tastes like crap.
No. Cure. Eva. I do need to use up those. Just so that I can actually pick up. It's actually only the styptic. Yeah, it's only the styptic I need to use there. It's understanding how GitHub works. Oh shit, I just realized I gotta go this way to get the... There's Mushroom C. I just realized I gotta go this way to get the frog. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get everything. Mushroom C, fruit B. I still need a... Oh no, mushroom C and fruit B. That's all we need in this room. In the next room, we need to get... In the next room, we need to get C-Med, the styptic, and Snake B. Oh, which snake's that? If that's Snake H, that's Snake H. That's the snake we need. Oh, sweet. That's a bit easier than getting it in the other room. Cool. We'll get that there then. The thing with getting it on GitHub is I want to make sure that I'm able to then update it properly. I've also got to work out how things like git ignore work and stuff like that, because I need to know which files should be updated and which files shouldn't be updated, and Eva's decided to go all the way around the log. Because like you don't want every file updated. It's also how all the bundles are going to work, because technically they should be in different, like a different GitHub repository, because they're a separate bundle. Yeah, there's a lot of it that I still haven't properly worked out. Oh, Eva, what? Oh, come on. Yeah, it's just down to me not having much knowledge. I mean, I already use GitHub. I've got, like, all of my auto splitters are on GitHub. There you go. That black bird, that bird E we can get here. That cuts out a bird. And that's styptic. Also, those 2 birds that I've just ran through are different. Right, we don't need to get the snake in here now. Yeah, also, you say your tiny projects have needed git init, commit, and push. I don't even know what those are. I literally, all I've ever done in the past is just upload some JS or ASL files to GitHub, and that's it. I haven't done anything else. When it comes to coding and stuff, I only know what I've been doing. My understanding of stuff of code is so bad.
Let's see what
Right,
you're
anyway.
made of.
Alright, so we're gonna throw a stun grenade up in the air, and then we're gonna run away. And I'm gonna swap to this gun. It's around the other side. Where the bloody hell's this snake? There it is.
Where did you go?
I think I already grabbed it. I'm gonna double check. I don't want to screw this up. Yep, snake sick with it. She's gonna eat me. All right, we'll do the next phase.
Time to
Oh, bomb.
You've gotten stronger. Pathetic.
Oh, that was nice. Right, I'm not gonna do anything here. It's a bit easier in normal Markor because we play it on. I'm sure I saw it.
See what you're made of.
No, I don't want you to see what I'm made of. Leave me alone. I'm gonna need this to fail because otherwise I'm gonna take her out.
Move.
I shot the bloody snake. There we go.
I found you.
I've already got the frog. And there's snake uniform. That's it. That should be it. That should be all collectibles. I use VS Code, yeah. So that's the thing that I want to make sure works properly, that I update in VS Code and it updates GitHub and vice versa and all that. That's the other bit that I want to work out.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Yeah. Once I've worked it out, it'll be really easy to do. The bundles are a bit awkward.
Why are you giving me this?
Because most of the bundles are no longer in active development or are public.
Should I say, Snake? You're a
That's
wonderful
great.
Kill me.
Yeah, are no longer actively being developed or public, except speed control. But speed control I don't need to worry about because the speed control is completely unedited. You take speed control in whatever current format speed control's in. So speed control's not a problem, but the other ones are, as I say, are not in active development. One of them could probably go because it's not really that helpful. It's based on Knick Knack Nicks. But it's been heavily modified. Right, we decided, Delfino Plaza agreed, we do not need to pick up the SAA on the right. We've already had the SAA the whole run. We don't need to pick up that one. In fact, actually, I don't think it even uses... no, I'm thinking the wrong thing. It doesn't use Marathon Control. I looked at Marathon Control, and I did borrow some stuff from Marathon Control as a starting point. But no, Marathon Control is not a bundle. Marathon Control is not a bundle that's in use. Yeah, in fact, I think the only thing that I took from Marathon Control and then adapted was the OBS preview. And again, the version that I've got now is completely different. I mean, it still uses Video Ninja, but it is completely different from how it was done in the done for that. It only uses one Video Ninja source. It doesn't have all the buttons and stuff on it. It's just it's much more straightforward. So yeah, I think that's the only thing from Marathon Control that got adapted in the end. The layouts are all originally taken from Nick Knack Nick's Speed Control layouts package, but again, they have been completely redone. And NoTG is different now. If you're using the latest version of NoTG, originally the package that you had was NoTG, and then all of your graphics and all of your other stuff were bundles, and they've changed it around with the latest version of NoTG. I say latest, this has been going on for like a couple of years, where now, at least the way I have it, is my graphics package is the package, and NoTG acts as a dependent for that package. So so it's now a dependency. So again, NoTG doesn't need to be supplied because you should be getting NoTG from the dependency instead. So yeah, whereas like originally you would download NoTG and then download all of your bundles. You start with your bundle and then you install NoTG as the dependency as part of that. Timing sync. I do know that there are a couple of other groups out there that use an automatic sync, which I've looked into in the past because there has been a version available, but I've never been able to get it to work, which is why I've done the version I have. But I would like to understand how other organizations use the automatic sync. I think Nick Knack Nick had one called Stream Sync TM. But I need to reach out to people and see if it's something that is available. One thing I think I'd like to do, but as I said, most of the bundles that are in it, the original developer doesn't actively develop them and has either deleted them or made them private. They still have MIT licenses. They were open source to me when I first got hold of them. So there's not like they're still open to use. So what I might do with that is look at, because I say they're separate bundles, and I don't think they need to be separate bundles because everything that I have all works together with each other. So it's whether there's an opportunity to combine those or either all into one bundle or make it part of the core package so that it's all just one thing. And the only bundle, then I think the only external bundle you need to install is Speed Control, because I'm pretty sure that's the only external bundle that's part of it that I haven't adapted or done something with. And that you'd want to update separately. But I know that's not a simple change. The other possibility would be combining them all into one bundle. So that you download the core stock package and then you download the additional bundle. If you're embedding the dummy stream's Twitch player into a web source, you can scrape the variable HLS latency broadcaster and it gives you the latency value from the broadcast update. Ooh, that is interesting. The way the OBS works at the moment is it takes in that's the thing. OBS takes in the web source, the Twitch stream. NodeCG never actually looks at the Twitch stream. Only OBS does. So presumably I then need something where NodeCG looks at that source within OBS, which I know can be done. I do have other packages, other bits that look at what's playing on OBS. The video player, in the background has like a seek, so you can see how much time has passed, and that's because it's looking directly at the video being played on. Actually, that's not being played on OBS though. That's being played in. That's being played in NodeCG. Oh, and I understand where that information comes from. My question is how do I get NodeCG to read it? Because presumably it's NodeCG that's going to need to read it. I'm always certain it can be done. I'm certainly not got any issue with that. It's just working out how. But that would be ideal. I know the other packages that I've seen that do it. Oh, sweet! I would definitely be interested in that because it is the one major pain point for it. Although the problem that we're having at the moment, I think I'm going to be rebuilding the stream OBS from scratch soon, because both Still Six Speedsters and Preventathon are having problems where the latency is done. They do the latency during the intermission, it works fine, and then the moment they transition the scene to the game, the latency still shows correctly. It still looks correct on the latency screen, but when you watch the stream, it doesn't work. So, bleh. Like I believe it's a problem with OBS, and that's why I want to rebuild the stream OBS from scratch. Start with a brand new portable version of the latest version of OBS, and just start that bit from scratch. It's something I've been thinking of doing for a while anyway, because there's a very good chance I'm going to be changing the way the stream OBS works. I've had some people suggest that rather than streaming the runner streaming lots of different scenes, or one of lots of different scenes, is everyone streams the same thing and then it's fixed on the stream end. Which, if I ever want to make the package available for custom layouts rather than just sticking with my layout, then that's going to need to be something, because that's going to be easier to deal with. I got one person in particular keeps pushing me on it, and I keep pushing back on it and being like, no, it doesn't have to be that way.
Speaking of
GDQ doesn't do it that way.
It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Oh.
Yes, we have Snake to thank.
Yeah, if I can figure out either a way of combining all of the bundles into one bundle.
I don't think they'll be.
Because the thing I don't want to do, one of the things I set out to do with Stuck in the first place is I don't want someone who's using it for the first time to have to go through NPM and be like, right, so first you've got to install this one, then you've got to install this, and then you've got to install this, then you've got to install this. And of course, if any of those aren't compatible with each other anymore because of updates, then you've got to make changes, or you've got to download the right version. The whole idea of Stuck was, here is a zip file, unzip it, you now have it. But obviously that doesn't really work with GitHub. Gotcha. I figured it might be the case. All right. So, here's what we have learnt from this run. First of all, unfortunately the load and remove time disappears at the end, which isn't very helpful, but presumably is the same as the 143.44 that's there. That 143.44 is different from the time we have down there. So for the time being, we still have to go with that time, and we can't use the IGT that's shown, even though loading time is now removed from it. What else can we see? We can see that keratin rank does overwrite Tsukunoko rank. So it seems that the order of the priority of ranks in the game is Foxhound, keratin, everything else. So that's useful to know. We got Markor, 48 plants, animals got, so that was valid. As for all equipment, all weapons, and all camos, that is something someone would just have to check, because there is no way properly of tracking it. I'm pretty confident that I got them all, but I could be wrong. The only other thing we need to check, I know that I got it because we saw I had this Kanoko till the end. We should get the infinite face paint. We got the Patriot for completing the game. We got the camera for picking up the camera. Got the stealth for getting all keratins. Green face paint for completing the game. Infinity face paint. I finally got only skin deep. Find every type of face paint in one run. I finally got that achievement. The Infinity face paint, that is for getting leaving the game with the Sunoco still alive. Tuxedo for completing the game. Fashionista, find every type of camouflage. Yeah, I never had that because I'd not done all camos and the Infinity face paint. DPM, yep. So that's it. I'm going to save that because that really truly should be a 100% save file. I think I'll save over. Oh no, I don't want to save over that one. I want to save over this one. Right. So the way of doing it is instead of having OBS, an OBS browser source looking at Twitch, you have a Node CG browser source looking at Twitch instead. That's an interesting way of doing it. I like that. I'm definitely going to have a look into that. But not now because it's midnight. I don't know if I'm going to upload this and submit this. I mean, I probably will just for proof of concept, but I had to go up and down the ladder twice. I went up the ladder, I went down the ladder, went and did some stuff, and then went back up the ladder again. This run, that was 145. This run should easily be sub 140. So I think I might do this run again. Maybe offline on Thursday. I want to move on to these Sega Mega Drive games. Let's switch it to scene. So yeah, Thursday I want to move on to these Sega Mega Drive games that I'm running for Struggle R at the end of August. So that's what we're going to be focusing on throughout August. I do think I'm going to try and do this run again. Maybe I'll start having a look at some sort of tracker, just so that even if it's something that I just have to tick off as I go along, just to sort of go, hey, we know that I've got all keratins, we know that I've got all I mean, that run we knew I got all camos because I got the Fashionistas achievement. If Steam Achievement Manager works, then that can be tracked. All weapons can't be tracked because the all weapons achievement is broken in MGS3. I got the achievement in a run the other week where I picked up the Scorpion, the one during the Rykov grab, and I got given it despite not having the M63 or the fork. The fork probably doesn't count, but the M63 probably should. unless that achievement is for something slightly different. When it says all weapon types, so I wonder if it's because the M63 is a machine gun or an automatic rifle, and getting any of the automatic rifles counts towards it. I don't know. But yeah, we can't track that. We can't track equipment. Everything else, assuming I can get Steam Achievement Manager to work with this, then everything else should be trackable. So even if I could just make some sort of pick sheet that says, right, I've collected this weapon, I've collected this piece of equipment, then at least we have some sort of tracker, because trying to actually go through and verify this is going to be bloody difficult. But that's not my problem, because I'm not the verifier. But yeah, I'm pleased to have done it. I think I'd like to have one that's better. But it was only that one thing. Everything else was fine. Yeah. Pretty sure that trophy carries over separate files. Probably why you got it randomly while grabbing this. Maybe. But I wasn't playing New Game... Was I playing New Game Plus? I might have been playing New Game Plus. I don't know. In any case, I want to try and do this run again with Steam Achievement Manager turning the achievements off, but I can't get it to work. I need to see if there's an updated version of Steam Achievement Manager. It might be something with Metal Gear Solid 3 because it's two separate games. Because you've got like the launcher and you've got the game. I wonder if there's something going on there. But I'll try and figure it out, and we'll come back to this at some point. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight, folks. Welcome, Delfino. Goodbye, Delfino. But this run works. It can be done. There's definitely some more optimization that could be made with it, but I'm pretty pleased. And all right, sub 145. As I say, sub 140 is definitely the first. AK Versus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, 145. Sub 145, sub 140 should be doable. I think that'd be a pretty good run. We know that the LRT in the game just doesn't match up with live splits. There's not really much point in having that display on for the time being. Might be worth like talking to developers and talking to whoever developed the auto split. I forget who it was. To see if there's there could be some consensus. The only thing is you can't really change the live split auto splitter anymore, because every run previously has used it. So the only way to make it viable is if the overlay in MGS3 matches what we currently have with live split, which trying to get that to work is probably not ideal. But, oh well. I wouldn't really want an overlay over the top anyway. That's what we've got live split for. But it's been good to have a look at it. Anyway, that's it from me, folks. Have a great couple of days. I'll be back on Thursday with those Mega Drive games. Don't forget, I've got Fast Travel this Friday as well, where we're celebrating the World Cup. We've got a runner from Argentina running A Hat in Time. We've got a runner from Spain running The Last Demon Kazan. And we've got a runner from France running Splinter Cell, with obviously me as an Englishman hosting. So yeah, do check that out. But hopefully I'll see you on Thursday anyway. Night, everybody.